This is how we make him suffer for his behavior.
Hey, we're live on YouTube.
Hey!
Woo! Hey, YouTube!
Let's throw out a big choom from 3-stream streak, baby!
I almost uploaded a VW. I keep saying TSW, a video on Once Happened. That
It
would have
hasn't
been
been
very
TSW
confusing.
for like 4 years.
I know, but it's for some reason I still default to it.
I got recorded titles.
All right, we're good to go. I know that was a short recap, and but like there's not we did a fight.
We finished. We finished the fight.
Last session was just the fight, so
yeah,
that's okay. So
damn, you're getting called out on YouTube, Kevin.
You went live while I was doing the AC?
Faydren was so excited for that to happen. By the way,
also, I'm testing
anywhere for that to be happening.
I'm testing how well my VTuber model works while streaming now because it wasn't doing very well before, but it seems like it's fine now.
It seems to be okay on Twitch. I
think it's a little slow, but it's fine.
well, it's the same OBS and the same software, so I imagine it's the same on both Twitch and YouTube. But
Yes.
One would
Oh,
assume.
one thing I didn't. Shit, that's gonna have to be something to deal with. It'll be fine.
what?
I didn't make it so music wasn't played on VODs.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow, Rolex.
It should be all copyright-free music today. I don't think I have any plans for anything that's non-copyright.
Okay.
So, like the standard stuff I play, this is copyright-free. It's
okay. It's okay,
intended
because
for-
I already know that somehow I'm going to get hit for the bird sounds or something.
I'm about to say, something being copyright free has never stopped YouTube from claiming it.
Yeah, they'll just buy the company that made that
Sure.
music, and then they.
Yeah.
we keep
Or
getting
Sony will buy that music.
copyright complaints about using fucking Entry of the Gladiators.
Well, it's because it's that version of it that's
Yeah.
copyright.
But all right, so you guys are here in the Opu village at the bottom of the ravine. The couple Opu that you guys have really been speaking to the most have started going off on their own, leaving you here with a few unconscious Opu and a whole lot of dead Opu. To which one of the giant flies just buzzes down and starts
Doing
poking
that
its
fly thing,
proboscis into one of the dead
probing its biscuits.
Opu here, probing its
Mm.
viscous. Yep. What are you guys up to?
I'm tired.
What is how long has it been since we slept now? Not that long still, right?
It's been another like hour or so.
Yeah, but that's like
Yeah.
what, 5 hours we've been away.
Yeah, at this point it's around noon.
I would like to pull out the forge and I'm going to attempt to repair Gertrude.
Thergrun, would you
I
like to
would like to
get out
help
of this
with
smell
that.
first?
Yeah, it smells awful.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
It is
never
nice
mind.
and cool down here in the ravine. It's not very hot. If you couldn't smell, this would be a very pleasant place to stand. But it smells fucking horrific.
Okay.
It smells
leave.
rotten.
Toxic.
Damn it.
Disgusting.
Wait, how do I get up again? Is it here?
Well, I mean, I could ask if they will eventually, if the path to the south eventually leads out enough.
But we have to go back up to get Vista and Trekker. And...
Yeah, the ones that are capable of climbing can, yeah.
I mean, we came down just. Well, actually, I leaped down the last bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
now he's inside me.
The-
Aw.
Okay, no.
yeah, because Thergrun, if you forget, you had to jump the last 25 feet into the water.
Yeah, but I thought there was like a ramp.
There's
somewhere
no,
over
There's
there.
no
vines
ramp,
that
but
they-
there's ivy
vines.
covering the
Yeah.
wall there that the two Opu seemed to have no difficulty climbing.
Okay. Yeah, I'm. But then I still have to scale this.
Well, not that. We're gonna. We can just take the path that the others took to the
Yeah,
south.
it's not a perfectly easy climb all the way through. The area around here would require some checks, and then the climb up the ivy would require some checks. Everything else would be walkable if you went that way.
So, are we going this way?
I think we should return back to. Well, I think we should get back up, and then you should check your compass, right?
Right. Right. And he's just gonna remember, and then start to climb the vines, I guess. And nothing bad is going to happen.
Now, what are you going to do, Jiweboshu?
I do have a transformation left, and I get back on short rest, but I'm just checking to make sure whatever I turn into can climb.
You just have to be small enough for someone that can climb to carry you.
True, and most of my dinos at this point are still pretty small, but I cannot fly yet. If my go-to Velociraptor is good, that's not the right PDF.
Yeah, your Velociraptor can climb.
I mean, if you can change into something small enough, I can just carry you.
No.
If that's something he would allow.
No.
What about Zang though?
Zang will be fine.
Wait, no, him carrying you. I mean,
Oh,
just they're gonna have to do a check to climb the ivy.
Yes.
Wow, fine with
Okay.
Zang carrying him, but not his friend Frank? That's kind of
Is that an athletics check?
Yes. It is a DC 4.
Frank is too tired to
Don't worry,
carry
I'll
me.
catch you if you fall.
Also, it's a power dynamic thing. I carry you. You don't carry me.
But since he has thrown Zang, Zang can carry him. It's complicated.
He's already carrying the monkey. Look, I'm just gonna let's see which one was it.
What's the DC?
4.
100.
Alright, cool. I got 8.
I transform into a Velociraptor.
Nice.
Why do I have that one? All right.
Because I presume at least a short rest in our future, and I get my transformations back on a short rest.
So, Rizzo, I want to try something real quick. Can you right-click your token?
Okay.
Left-click the image menu.
Okay.
Do you see your token top left there? Like,
It's grade Xokur new.
yeah. Right-click it.
It put a little green arrow on it. Now I'm
All
going
right.
to click away from it.
Yep.
And I'm going to go back, and I'm going to go back. And haha!
Awesome.
Hooray!
I'm gonna update that.
Which means I'm
Or
also
your-
going to right click. If I right click old Xokur, that takes it out of the list. Sweet. No, I can't even accidentally do it.
All right, and your prototype token has been adjusted.
Woo!
Luke, do we need to add any for you? I forget.
No, mine seem to be working properly.
Yeah, we didn't add any new.
I
If we
don't
do, we can figure that out.
think so.
So that's how it is. I have to put you into that the first time, and then you can right click it to save it into your token. And then I just have to remember to
Yeah,
save
because
the changes.
I have my dinos. I don't actually. What level am I at now? 8. Druid level 5. I forgot the. So I can go up to. I forgot what the function was called, but it was like the encounter level of like 2.5 or something.
Well, 2.5 doesn't exist. I think it's just half your druid
At
level, but I think
fourth,
it rounds
it's
down.
It's
He's Circle of the Moon, so Circle of
Yeah.
the Moon has special scaling for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Oh, it
it's.
says right there, max CR 1/2, no flying speed. At 4th level. So it hasn't upgraded yet, because I'm only, at least according to D&D Beyond.
It is. Yeah, Circle of the Moon gives you CR1. And then, okay, starting at 6th, it's your druid level divided by 3, rounded down. So you are currently up to CR1 creatures because of your subclass.
Because my son. Okay. Yeah, here it still says 1/2. So.
If you're looking at the table, that's
Because I'm not at 6th level yet, so does that matter?
No,
that I'm not at 6th?
no, at 2nd level with your circle, you got the circle forms feature.
Oh, yeah. Transforming beast with CR1 or lower. Got it. Yeah.
and you can transform as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes, that which I have been doing.
Yeah, and it clarifies that you ignore that table for the CR column from now on, and you get your own special formula for that. So at 6th level, you'll bump to CR2, and then every 3
Cool.
levels from there,
Okay.
you'll bump a CR.
Got it. I will forget, but
I don't think you guys are that good.
when does
Challenge
Barbarian
you
get
for-
second
challenge you?
attack?
Strafe, what did you
I'm
do
grabbing
to
my
us?
guitar
I
for no reason.
clicked the wrong thing. It's okay. It's gonna go back in a second. I forgot I have to go into studio mode to be able to change things on other windows.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, so Thergrun and Usani are climbing up that way. Tunooki is as well. So can I get a CR4 athletics roll for Tunooki to climb up the ivy, and then it is CR10 athletics check to get past this section here.
I can roll for it if Strife is still doing things.
Tunooki got 14.
Okay, never mind.
Thank you. All right. So now I need from each of the 3 that are climbing CR10 athletics.
I have a climbing speed. Am I good?
Yes. Yeah. It only Tunooki, Usani, and Thergrun are going
Gotcha.
up the long way and have to roll that. We'll assume that Tunooki is carrying Trekker here.
Did Tricker ever come down?
No.
His
Check-
token
check-
was down.
No, he should be able to Tory still.
Yeah, Tricker. Yeah, I don't think Tricker ever came down.
Was he?
Not all the way.
Was he
Yeah.
down? Yeah,
He
his
was
token
always
was
up.
down, but that's fine.
No, I don't think he came down.
Yeah, he was always up by Tori.
I'm slowly driving home. Okay, Rolex, it'll be fine.
Hey, Papa. Bless you.
Okay, Tunooki dies.
Oh.
It was a joke, Rolex. You didn't die. You just didn't make the check.
You just didn't live.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, it's a good thing it's Tunooki that's falling, I suppose, because he gets to avoid a lot of this damage.
Also, are you having him fall down here?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So it would be 16 bludgeoning damage. I think Tunooki can successfully avoid that.
Are you looking it up, or do I need to?
I think it's like 45.
I think I successfully advertised the new emotes pretty well.
Yeah, 5 times his monk level to 40.
Okay. All right.
Ooh.
Again. Is it with disadvantage or higher DC?
Neither.
Oh, okay, sick. I was so scared. I
Hey.
was so scared. I was so scared. All right, your turn, Kevin.
For what?
To,
He did
to
it
make-
already.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't we have to do 3 climbs?
2.
No, just 2.
Oh, all right, sick. I wanted to talk to this guy over here
Okay.
and say, Nopu, it's safe to come out now.
His feet have been sticking up out of the garbage there the whole time, and his head pops up a little further to the left of it than you were expecting it to, of his feet, and he just looks up at you. I'm pretty comfortable though.
Okay. Farewell.
Okay, bye.
They'll come over to this. We're like, hey, all the popo has been dealt with. You should be safe now.
Popo gone.
Yes.
Ah. Popo gone. Popo gone. Popo dead? Popo eat? Popo
No.
eat.
No. Let them look. I point to Lime Kisser and Toja. Like, they're going to eat. Follow them to eat.
Eat? Eat. Eat.
Perhaps we should burn the rest of it before we leave.
Xokur,
What?
can you go burn the fetid corpse?
Thergrun, you want to go back down there and burn that?
I
Just climbed up.
with what?
I don't. I have nothing to burn anything with. I have nothing to burn anything with.
I could give you a torch.
Acid.
Half of them are in the water, guys.
Hey,
It's
wait.
never gonna burn.
Hey, wait, the acid is good.
Yeah, I've seen you. You've melted away a wall of crystals.
Okay,
And
I'll go
stone.
do it.
He also melted the stone wall.
In a stone wall.
Do I
Yeah,
look
but that
like,
takes a lot
can
of
I climb
power.
down the ivy?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going
With
to
a
try to climb down
stack?
the ivy.
Slightly more difficult to go down. It's DC
I got-
6. I keep saying CR. DC.
I got a nat 20.
It's
You make it
critical
down just
roll.
fine.
It's critical roll 15.
And-
You're on the
with
other
an-
side of the world.
With a nat 20, you've figured out how to climb this ivy, and you don't have to roll for it anymore.
Sick. Okay. I'm going to gather all of the bodies.
Okay.
Not interfering with the fly if I can help it. Because he's just doing his job. Stop. Get out of my way.
I feel so immersed right now.
And then I will activate my...
There's one more.
What? There's one more? That guy? Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, you missed one, Usani.
Ugh.
That's the one that bit my leg. Burn him harder.
Oh, there's its arm.
And then I'll activate the staff and then just breathe acid on the whole pile of everything.
All right.
Oh, that's gonna
And
smell
you'll-
real
You're just
good.
gonna spend like your whole minute
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's just a solid minute of Usani just. And acid is just pouring out of his mouth, coating everything in the interior of this chamber.
Isn't acid staining a thing in blacksmithing or something like that? Thergrun? Or is like acid bath or something like that?
Yes, but we should see if Sparky knows that.
They are not completely disintegrated by the end of this, but they are
Is the issue not enough
melted
acid?
together. They are it is. You've turned all of them into a very large pile of goop, with a few bone fragments here and there. None of them have any of the shape of their form anymore, except the corpse flower itself, which was large enough that some pieces of its internal viscera still.
Is the issue not enough
old
acid?
form.
Because I could do this again.
If you did it again, you suspect that the amount of goop would be near 100%.
Including the corpse flower goopification?
Yeah.
All right, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Hurts my throat.
Just like the match Usani does it for a minute, stops, goes.
Like I like to think it's that scene from
The Exorcist or the
no
Scary
no
Movie?
no Team America, the projectile vomit.
Ew.
Perfect. All right. After another minute of blown chunks all over this area, there's not really even a drop of opu that remains. There's a couple small like chunks of corpse flower that are like floating in this acid that's
This
just
acid bath.
sitting in this pool. But even as you watch, there's so much acid on the floor here now that those chunks are still slowly dissolving.
I closed the flower doors.
Okay.
Like that's.
The flower is also kaput.
I also think that was gross. All right.
While you were doing this,
Okay.
this opu over here woke up, sat up, looked at what you were doing, and then passed back out.
Hell yeah.
Well done.
Meanwhile, this one watched everything happen, and did not
Yep.
move an inch.
Yep.
Was just a spectator.
He actually was very curious. He gets closer. He's watching from over here, wondering what's happening.
Okay, I'll turn to him who's conscious.
Okay.
And say, you can tell Toejammer that all of that in there should be cleaned up in a few days. Carefully.
Okay.
It's very dangerous in there. You'll die if you go in there. Don't go in there.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Man, I love Opu.
The fly, as soon as you leave, the fly comes in, dips his proboscis in, and then fucks off.
Oh, buddy. Alright, and then now I'm going to fail this climbing check. No, I didn't. I got 15. Was that enough?
Hey, yeah, that's enough. It's DC 10.
Alright. Good job, everyone. We did what I had asked you to accomplish.
Did that all come from your stomach? Do you have a stomach?
I don't know.
There's a lot.
Yeah. It's mostly magic, though.
Okay.
The magic comes from the balls.
It's still
Arcana
hidden
check?
ball.
You wouldn't know. Has no ball.
Medicine check?
Confirmed. No ball.
Cough?
Cough.
Oh boy. Okay. It is a fairly easy walk from here. It takes a couple minutes to walk out this way, but you are able to ascend out of the ravine.
Huzzah.
You find yourself back on the surface there in the area where you had begun to think about tying a rope to get down.
The days of old.
What are you doing now?
I just had a very peculiar thought pass through my mind because I'm currently balancing my dice tray on my arm. And I'm like, I'm currently holding my dice tray like I'm wearing a dual disc, which is very dice roll. Huh.
Dungeon Dice Monsters, Yugi.
Mm-hmm.
Yugi.
Hey, you.
Yukes.
Hey, you.
Did you know I'm playing Jiweboshu over here? He looks like my alligator sword.
What do you mean he's the weakest card in the game?
He's only got 2 attack points, Yug.
Here, Joey, have this $1,000 of equipment cards to equip to your Jiweboshu.
Yo, thanks, Risen. I'll throw it in my deck right now. I have 73 cards in there. Nothing will go wrong.
It's funny because that's basically word for word the script of the show.
I've been told I have a pretty decent Joey, so
Pretty good.
it doesn't hurt.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm waiting for this to load.
Loading.
I'm still loading.
There we go.
Oh, you
Yeah.
still looking. Okay.
The game's buffering.
Buffering in.
Why'd we load over Water Party?
Game stuck. Game stuck.
I have a first question.
There we go.
Do I have excess seeds, or does it only 1 per day that I
I
get?
feel like your doctor could tell you that.
You better
Okay,
not have
alright.
excess seeds.
Okay, explosive seed. All right.
No, not explosive seed. My normal.
His forge seed.
Yeah. It's just
Do you
one. per
have?
day.
Sparky
Do you-
seed.
You only can get 1 per day.
Okay, no, I'm just trying to check. Will I have excess? If I use it, could there possibly be excess that I still have to plant? So that's why I'm like, wait, I don't know how many I get on the thing. You know, if I'm like, oh yeah, you get like 5 a day, and I'm sitting here like, oh shit, I didn't plant any of them yet.
No. Basically, it's a way for me to
If I don't
give
use it, I lose it.
an item that allows you to craft through the night. You could technically give it to someone else, but the forge has to be used and kept hot throughout the night. So
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure that it's not like, oh, because I know that the other caveat is I have to plant what I don't use. It's just okay.
Yeah.
It's just 1. Yeah.
no. So the plant itself does have multiple seeds during the day, but only one of them is ready to be
Planted or used, eaten.
Consumed.
to be cracked open by the fire
Oh.
each day.
Oh, shit, I didn't ask how many if I have to plant the ones that aren't. Then wait, no, right? It's just the ones if it's ready to be cracked, and I don't use it, I plant it. I needed to clarify.
There should be some each day, and you wouldn't necessarily have to plant them each day. Like you could hold on to them over the course of a few days, and then like they're not going to go bad.
Okay.
But yeah, you would get some where you could plant some every single day,
Okay.
a couple.
Cool.
Strife, I don't know if this is because of OBS, but no one has hydration numbers.
Yeah, I forgot to set that up.
Okay.
So we're just gonna have to go with what it says on chat.
All right. I just want to make sure in case you just need to make something visible or something. If it's more complicated than that, then
It's a
obviously
little more
don't worry.
complicated than that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What you guys doing?
I think we're gonna probably at least short rest at this point, right?
I mean, I'm gonna lobby for a long rest, even if it takes 3 of Thergrun's dad's deaths.
Holy shit.
Thergrun is going to just forge, I guess, in the meantime, and try to repair Alonda's Fury.
I'm helping
Squidward.
because I am also proficient in blacksmith tools.
Okay. Remember how long?
Okay, I do still have some hit dice left.
Check that.
I start marking off which hit dice I've used because it's been a long day already for two encounters so far.
Well, we should find out. Are we doing long or short rest? Because that does matter if we're going to use hit dice or not. I would not mind a long rest.
I have 1 spell slot.
I think I'm in the same boat.
Think I won't be
Nope,
able to continue forging through. I'd have to do just like enough to fix Alonda's Fury, and even then, that's based on how I roll, right? And then I would have to long rest because I don't have another seed for the day yet.
Right. Yeah, you wouldn't get one that you can use again until
This evening.
the evening.
Yeah.
Basically, if we run into the level of threat that we normally run into, we'll die, is my calculation.
Okay. I mean, if we need to rest longer, it's just...
I'm fine with either because I'm still functional. I got a couple of healing. Actually, I have up to 5 healing words I can throw out. So, and can fight, but I also would not mind a long rest. So I will.
Well, how long will it take your gun to be better?
I haven't started repairing it, so I don't know.
We can do a short rest, I guess, for now, and hope, and just be real careful as we proceed forward.
I mean,
You're hopeful that you could get it done in an hour, Thergrun.
yeah, but that's helpful, right? Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I unfortunately also cannot bardic.
Okay, then yeah, we can try doing a short rest and then just making a little bit further down our path. And if we run into something too big of a threat, we'll run away.
Well, if we run into something too big, I'll make myself bigger because I can still do that today.
Yes, but that doesn't help you then heal us when we're dying.
You sound different.
You can't do both things.
I don't. I still have my goblin enlarge today, so I can still heal and be big.
Oh, I assumed that you were going to turn into an Inkosi or something.
No. If I did, it would not be a big Inkosi.
Well, him being in Inkosi is not going to help us fight the 3 Inkosi that we're going to fight next.
Yeah.
3.
When
For stage 1, right? Yeah.
If Xokur is sure about this, then we definitely need to stay here for 12 hours.
How many turtles will we need to make if there's 3 Inkosi just in phase 1?
How many polymorphs does Frank have?
The next time we face an Inkosi, I just plane shift and leave you guys.
If you
Inside that stomach again.
if you
I
throw a
just
turtle in
jump
a
on
rainforest and no one's around to hear, does it
Does it
turn
make
into an Inkosi?
Yeah, every time.
The Owen Wilson. The
Wow.
wow.
All right, so you're going to try and short rest at the top of the ravine?
And
I works on... Yeah. Okay. Is
Frank-
anyone keeping watch?
I mean, yeah.
I am mostly okay. I'll keep watch.
I think Tori can as well.
Rolex?
Hi, Rolex.
Tori will also.
Okay. Zhang will keep watch. Although, you know how much good that does.
Wow.
Yeah, Tunooki
Okay.
can watch.
Okay. So we have Zhang, Tori, Tunooki. Who else?
I can do
Jiweboshu.
watch.
Okay.
I mean, there's a part
An
of it-
active watch means you will not get benefits of a short rest. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll short rest.
So Usani short resting, Xokur and Frank are short
Full
resting.
short resting. Yeah.
I think Frank is helping me.
I'm helping with the gun.
Oh, okay.
So is it just me and Xokur?
To be fair,
Eskies.
To be fair, yeah, you guys
Fair.
did.
I'm
We
at
did have
like,
to do all this stuff, didn't we?
I'm at like half health, but to be fair, I take like 4
fair.
points of damage every time I get hit. So I'm.
Why must you challenge him with your words?
It's in my name.
Yeah, right now a short rest doesn't really help me, so yeah, I'll just be helping.
I mean, I get my. I could short rest, but I could also watch.
Just short rest. Just short rest.
All right, I'll short rest. Fine, Zen can watch.
All right. Zhang and
I will
Tori and
short-
Tunooki.
We have Tori. We trust Tori. And
To be fair,
anything get past him.
every short rest we take, I get another 190 effective hit points. It's fine.
True, I do get like 24 extra hit points every short rest I take.
Which means I get 190 effective healing.
All right, D8.
Okay.
then.
Well, Thergrun, can you go ahead and roll a Tinker's check, please?
Do I get to roll with advantage because Frank is helping?
I am a fish
I
proficient.
have
in
something for after
blacksmith
this, by the way.
Okay.
Yes, you do.
Yes. Okay. Sweet.
Let's go.
So it's either 14. Please be higher than that. Hey, well, I got one
higher.
15.
15.
Bring the tank. Bring the tank.
I gotta look up.
And then I would be using a pound of ruby as well, right?
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure to get rid
To
of
feed
a
the
lot.
beast.
19 plus 9.
To feed the beast. Don't know what that
Yeah,
was.
so it turns out, Thergrun, as you go to investigate things, that the inner lining of the barrel has when you recrafted it here, you lined the barrel internally with ruby, right? And that ruby has cracked, and so it is not producing its own ammunition anymore, and so you have to take the time to chip out that ruby lining and then create new lining inside the barrel. It is quite challenging, but while most forges would not be able to like melt down ruby and then forge ruby dust into a new gemstone, Sparky's presence here in your forge does allow you to basically treat a gemstone like a metal in that regard, and allow you to create a new barrel lining. So with a 15, that was the DC. So you just succeed.
Hell yeah, Frank.
Yeah.
It's close a couple times. Frank, how do you help? How do you make the difference between that failure and that success?
I'm assuming that while he's like, because I'm assuming like it is his gun, he is doing most of the work. I'm just trying to filter Sparky's both berations and orders, or how to do it, his instructions, and trying to make it more palatable for Thergrun, so he doesn't get as dispirited and upset or anything.
He just points to
or just
he
tune
just-
out Sparky entirely.
Yeah.
So you're just saying exactly what Sparky is saying. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
he just points at the guy and says, "That's your problem right there."
Yeah, see, that's the problem right there.
You're
crack
got
on the
misaligned
line.
discombobulator.
Carbodator.
All right. So by effectively translating Sparky's instructions into words that Thergrun's willing to listen to. You managed to avoid Thergrun not following the instructions a couple times, and
That's why his gun keeps breaking.
And my proficiency in blacksmithing makes it so I know what he's saying, so I don't just sound like, he's saying this.
Perfect. All right, Tunooki, what have you got?
Is Jiweboshu taking a short rest?
Yes.
Fuck, never mind. I'll stay on watch.
Okay.
Look, I got
Take
bullied
your
into
axe on
taking a short rest, so I took a short rest.
Take it back.
And it makes your chair go down. And
He
then
already,
just
he already did the hit points, probably.
Well, I rolled for him, but I haven't added them back because I don't have my health on this map.
All right, so pitch him on not taking your
Yeah,
short
yeah,
rest.
yeah.
I was going to argue not to take the short rest so you can finally learn to control Vista.
Very selfless of you.
I'm going to take the short rest.
Killing myself.
Look, I don't want to learn how to control Vista right next to a ravine, all right?
Yeah.
That seems like a bad idea.
Hours.
Come
Well,
here.
right after
Why?
this.
No, that way.
Hey, I learned to play dead.
horns first in the dirt.
Roll over, Vista. All right.
Oh no.
All right. The rest of you can go ahead and take that short watch. Short
Short
rest.
watch. All right, short watch. Good short watch, everybody.
None of
Look
them.
left, look right, be not dead.
Yeah. And it is now very early afternoon.
All right, time to stop the session.
All right, it was fun, guys.
Hey, we did it. Fix the gun. And
At least I
everything.
got to play.
Okay, yeah. So did Thergrun succeed? Does it
He
look
did.
like he's happy afterwards?
Yep.
Good job, Thergrun.
Thank you. Yeah.
I prestidigitate
Frank,
the
Frank
soot off of me and
Frank,
Thergrun.
both of you.
Yeah.
Thank
Did you
you.
give it a test fire to make sure that it works?
In the sky. In the sky.
That
into the
sounds
sky.
like a trap, but you have to.
That does sound like a trap. Would I know Alona's Fury well enough to know the mechanisms would be?
Doesn't it drastically change every single time you work
Would
on it?
Thergrun
Yeah, that does.
not do that?
I think you.
Yeah, no, you would test fire it. You would. You would. Yeah. Okay.
Who do you test fire at?
I am
Me,
helping,
you got
so
it.
I mean.
I use my compass to find the direction of my father.
Gonna end this
you
quest
just-
real quick.
I think he would test it by firing it into a stump or a tree.
I
or
wanna
a
remind
fallen
you
log.
Yeah, that thing shoots fire.
Yeah, I mean, but it's all wet.
It's still a tree.
It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's gonna hit the one treant in the entire jungle.
I go stand by the tree, ready to put out flames.
Oh no.
Well, shit. Now you need to make an attack roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say, now
to
I'm gonna
not
hit-
hit Usani.
It's
I have
on it,
my
right?
shield up.
I swear to God, if I roll a 1,
So,
I'm gonna be.
I
Oh,
totally forgot. I changed Jiweboshu's cantrips. I do have produce flame. I could have burned the flower.
Well, it wasn't a 1,
Oh
so
no!
that's good. Let's see. What is it? Wait, actually, what is the misfire?
Elonda's doesn't have a
score?
misfire of 2, does it?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if as long as it's not 2, let me go
What was it?
ahead.
Yeah.
View item. Details.
So we're taking a long rest after that, right?
Patron made this so much worse than it needed to be.
No. It doesn't have the misfire score on here. Am I crazy? It's under description.
I thought that fly flew by my screen, but it was just someone's.
Moving their cursor.
I want to.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Want to say it's a misfire score of 1, but I don't see it on this. Do you see it, Antho?
I don't see it on Londa's Fury.
But I
But
think it's based off the
the
Exandria musket.
musket
Yeah.
It does have a misfire too.
Oh, that's the start of a new session.
Wait. Is it? Hold on, really quick. Is it the regular musket or the Exandria musket?
The Exandria musket.
Ah, God.
Yeah.
Lowest
Greg,
boon.
Lois Boone him.
I'm not going to Lois Boone.
I know. That's why I'm telling Frank. I knew you wouldn't.
No, I'm going to go ahead and fix the jam. I'm gonna be like, that's right. I did something wrong. I'm gonna attempt to now fix.
Oh,
jam.
right. Yeah, he has to roll one twice in a row, guys.
Please.
What are the chances of that?
What's the DC again?
It is 8 plus the misfire score.
So it's 10.
Goodness,
So I
DC,
made
so it's
it.
10. So you made it.
God.
Now doesn't you?
Dear God.
All right, this is a good idea to test it. I would have hated for that to happen mid-combat. All
So
right,
now
I'm
it's
ready.
fixed, and now I have to test it again.
I'm ready.
Kevin, you're not allowed to use digital dice
Okay.
anymore.
Please, Kevin.
All right, wait.
Am I testing? Okay, here I go. I'm testing it again because once wasn't enough.
Please.
Why is it not letting me fire it now?
I wonder why.
Because you misfired.
Oh,
didn't-
you're right.
When you fixed it, you didn't put the trigger back on.
Oh shit! I don't know how to fix it.
It's for some reason it says it has a charge of 1.
Yeah, because he
That's
did
for
that
the
with the fire
thing.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But that means
I know with some things, if you don't have the ability set up correctly, if it doesn't have that charge, you can't use
to
it.
be popped
So you
back
have to give it
in.
back that charge to be able to use it again.
It has the charge still, but I
Okay.
know that the charge isn't there technically, but it has that charge. There we go. It was because it was popped.
Oh.
Okay, what?
Oh my
I
god.
think that tree is
Well,
popped.
none of
Two
them were a
19s.
Well, a 19 is. I think it just rolled the same thing twice because it was
Okay.
all the same dice,
Yeah,
right?
and it only rolled it once in the chat. That's weird.
Yeah.
The dice just rolled twice.
That is a crit with Alonda's Fury.
Oh,
So that is
Oh,
40 brain.
40 spring?
use a grip point. Use a grip point.
26. No, 46. Right? Okay, good. 2d12 plus the 22.
Add 24 to what you see there.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, 46.
He's gonna drop
Fine.
this tree
Stop
on
for a
me.
second.
So first, Tunooki, you have really good hearing.
no.
Unfortunately,
There's finally a gunshot that rings out as Thergrun takes a shot. Tunooki, you hear at least 3 separate Opu screaming down in the ravine down below.
enough.
Usani,
Yeah.
you were standing next to the tree, prepared to put out any fires. What's your preparation here? What are you doing?
Put out the fires
Yeah.
Acid breath.
by hand.
Okay. Make a nature check for me.
Oh, okay, sure.
Over there, up there, down there.
All right. That's
Daddy dare keep daddy dare
a nat 20 for 24.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
So Thergrun fired a hell of a shot, and the fire just burned straight through the outside of the tree. And as you look at the hole that's being made, you look in and you see a couple embers sitting inside there, and you're confident that if you just leave this alone, the inside of this tree is going to catch
Water,
fire soon.
water in the hole.
That's fire.
Someone put water in the hole.
Oh.
Can I mold earth to smother the fire?
Make a nature check.
and minor
Sure.
illusion it to make it look like it's not there.
I know. Just give me someone's water skin.
Wait, hold on,
Well,
actually.
It is a magic.
Oh, I'll use prestidigitation. Because I can light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire. That should count as something in that general area.
At this point, it would count for that. Sure.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Also, 14 on nature, if that.
14 on nature. Okay. You aren't sure if that would have worked.
Okay.
You know something about heat being able to be held in by Earth, and so you're not sure if that would have worked or not. But yes, Risen, this is what you were going to see if you waited. But Frank steps over and just with a snap of the fingers, wave of the hand, just snuffs out any flame that's left inside there, and the embers are gone.
I like how that's not actually her name, but we're also calling her Odima.
Oh yeah, no, I told Nettie that like yeah, whenever we say Odima, we might be talking about the dog.
Okay, Thergrun, your gun works.
Barely.
Until
By
the
skin of
next
my
fight.
teeth.
Or exceptionally.
Yeah.
Usani, Xokur, and Jiweboshu, you have taken a short rest.
Yay!
Yeah, I've spent all my hit dice.
I spent
Excellent.
all but one of my hit dice. I have one
Reminder
left.
that after a long rest, you only get half of them back.
Yeah, I know.
How does that work on odd-numbered hit dice?
Lower.
Hmm.
You round down.
Round
And
down.
if I dual class, do I get to pick which ones I get back, or is it
You would get to pick which ones you get back.
okay? Okay.
Um,
Good to know. Good to know.
Rooster.
I think they're a little off. I don't know. Going off of everyone's time zones, I think the rooster's a little. I think they're
Okay,
off
guy.
That rooster needs to be
Not a hit
fired.
dice.
You spent all of your hit dice?
7's not all.
But that
I
implies
already
that he-
used some with the last.
Yeah, that implies that he didn't do any last time. All right, Thergrun, you're satisfied with your gun's performance? All right. Can you check your compass to see if your father is more relevant than Jiweboshu's mother?
Can we not phrase things like that?
that way? Jiweboshu, I don't think he meant it that way. And he's just like, Thergrun's gonna jump to Usani's aid and try to. I think he just meant like closer, like
Yeah.
more relevant but more available.
What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
What do you mean, stepdad?
Yeah.
Thergrun, go ahead and roll a survival.
This is gonna be the one, guys.
Can you have
not
advantage?
a one? The
Can you have
one.
advantage so you can roll double ones?
No, please stop.
I mean, if he has disadvantage, he can
Please,
also.
no. This is just gonna be really good.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
No.
I can't believe you ate the compass.
I can't believe he threw the compass into the ravine. He slathered it in butter and grease.
What's the misfire score on the compass?
The thing is,
Oh
because
my
you fell in the
god.
water, there's a bit of water on the compass, so the water hand is spinning really quickly, and it's throwing off the dad hand.
I pull it out of my pocket, and it just slips into the ravine.
Thergrun proceeds to jump into the ravine. To try
Yeah,
to
yeah.
I'm so
again.
close to it.
Don't
Oh my
stand.
god.
Don't stand so.
I don't think Kevin's allowed to use digital dice anymore. I think
Don't stand
I'm just
so
going to
close
reinstate
to
that
the
point.
ravine.
Wow.
Did I survive?
Pokes out both of his eyes with the compass needle.
I wasn't prepared for a failure on this roll. I don't know what a failure on this roll means.
I would assume that it means
It obviously
that,
means that he learns nothing of value.
I would think that it would give me a direction, but it wouldn't give me context in relation to the other times that I shot the compass. Or maybe because it's a magical compass, the magic doesn't work.
There we go.
So, I don't know. I think that's kind of the route because I don't know how else you would be like.
Yeah, I think I'll just have to say, as you're trying to use it here, it just keeps turning on you. Like you keep trying to get a reading, you keep trying to move and get it to stay, and maybe you're just too exhausted from using the forge or whatever, and you keep, not holding it steady or something. You try setting it on the ground, and there's no flat enough spot, so it's just the needle's stuck and it won't move, and you can't get a reading right now.
I was so zoned in on the compass that I started following it, and it just right up onto Bigums, and Bigums was just like chasing his own like back legs at the time, like trying to get to it, and I'm just standing on top of Bigums going, why is this not
That's our Bigums.
Bigums eats the compass.
So you come away from this just unsure.
That's honestly the best thing that could have happened from that roll. I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
Thergrun eats the compass.
I'm gonna have to scry on the compass in order to read it. Like,
The needle just gets tangled in your beard.
But still have no context of the direction of anything. So I just know that the compass is pointing in a direction in my vision, but I have no idea where that direction is.
You have to, while scrying on, you have to lay down flat and then roll over until it's level.
Yeah. Gross. Did I just basically it's just a colonoscopy. Fantastic.
Oh my god.
Oh, fantastic.
Wow.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Wow.
And that's
A
how
magical
Thergrun
one.
invented colonoscopy.
Yeah. He said that they're actually called Thergruns in this world now.
What are you guys doing after that?
Following the compass, obviously.
Okay, so should our path change, or should we return to the path?
Yeah, I think we go back to Xokur's path then, right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So you'll have to head back. It was about an hour's travel
Mhm.
before, so you got to head back about an hour and get to the same spot that you were in before. So,
And then we long rest.
This survival will be rather challenging to return yourself an hour's south to the same spot that you came from before. That's pretty difficult because it wasn't, a major marker.
I want to
Right.
redeem myself.
I believe.
Oh.
20?
Okay, so as you are traveling here, let's first you can hold on to that 20, and let's talk about roles. So I assume Xokur is navigating.
Yep.
Okay. I have Tori as Asnav, Jiweboshu as
Question.
Bulldozer.
I remember I said it as I walked away, but I don't know if I ever got an answer. As we were heading off of my trail up this way, I was specifically waiting to see when I felt like I lost the way.
I think he said almost immediately.
Which I think he said like half hour down this
Yeah,
path.
I
he did.
didn't
was that
remember.
that?
Okay, it's about halfway. Okay,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
cool, good.
Sounds
Well,
like-
then as soon as I feel that inkling come back, I'll use that to help.
So technically, we just have to get halfway back.
right. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
but
would
that's
really-
also in the rainforest.
right. Right.
Yeah.
Almost harder, really, because it's a more random spot instead of a spot you spent a lot of time in.
Yeah. I think Thergrun is going to ask Nav this time.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll separately? I do have a +7, but you also know how I roll.
Roll separately, because I've already done well enough.
Okay, I will roll separately for science.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
22.
that tilted over to 7 for a second.
I do have Jiweboshu as a bulldozer. I have Frank as a contemplator. Tanooki, Usani, and Zhang as Percepticons.
Look, the last time we were traveling,
I forgot about that.
and then I had Thergrun as hunter, but I'll take that off.
Yeah.
the last time we were traveling, Frank had just gotten some news, so he was contemplating.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
So, does anyone want to change? And what role is Tori playing?
I'll go
Tori
back
will
to
Watch. Guard,
motivator.
Whatever.
Though I will say that his songs aren't. They're still like fairly upbeat, but they're not as upbeat as they were before. And there's like hesitation at some points. That's
It's
a
more
little
mellow
different.
this time around. Like
Yeah.
it's pleasant, but there's no. It's not. It's all right background noise.
It's that
Yeah.
scene from Wedding Singer where he's
playing
breaks in the
ska.
middle of the song, like because the first half he wrote before she left him at the altar. Somebody tell me, please.
All right, and so Tori will also be a Percepticon, or is she
A Percepticon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
perfect? All right. With let's see, I've already had Jiweboshu roll a bulldoze check for the day.
Which was like 4 sessions ago.
Yeah, it was fucking forever ago. So go ahead and roll a new one.
Yeah, sure. I think that's fine. So is it a Constitution Athletics check, correct?
Yes.
I remember, but it's the same number, so it doesn't matter. But I did remember the rules on it. 19.
19?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be enough for 1 extra hex for a full day's travel. So I'll try and math that out. With Xokur and Thergrun trotting back through traveled terrain already, Xokur, you are doing a pretty consistent job at remembering some of the trees and some of the the streams and rocks and things that you had passed, and you're feeling confident about your travels. And Thergrun, you throughout this half hour really find a few signs of your previous path through here. Some areas that Jiweboshu had bulldozed and Vista had knocked over, and Bigums had squatted on and stuff like that. So your path is easy for you to follow. About half an hour later, you suddenly feel, Xokur, the distinct knowledge that there is something you need to look for back north, and you know what marker to look for now. You know which direction to go to find it.
Okay, we found the path again. Are we heading this way, or are we going to find your dad, Thergrun?
Thergrun's gonna look back at his compass. So what hex are we on right now?
Now you're really like halfway between these.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We went off path because of the corpse flower. I was like, why are we up
Yeah,
here again?
So we're just a
Yeah,
little bit.
it's me. I'm why we were there.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we did.
Yeah. We saved some Opu.
I mean, everyone had a good time except Thergrun.
I don't know. Tanooki also fell off a mountain cliff twice.
Twice. Yeah. Actually 3 times because he fell trying to climb up.
I think Thergrun is going to. Could I try to read the compass again at this point?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, Thergrun's gonna attempt to try and triangulate. Hopefully, do a little bit better. That
It
Just a little bit better.
close.
It is a little bit better.
Thergrun's just gonna like exasperate and be like, just let's follow your path until we see what happens with the compass. Basically, just frustrated that he cannot discern the difference,
It's
like
just-
of where they're at, and also with where the compass may be pointing.
Yeah, you keep like you get a reading, and it's like, and suddenly you're like feeling like, oh no, that he must be very close, and you just take a second reading, and it's completely different, and it's like, what? Why? So
Let's follow the path that you have.
For sure.
I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, if we follow, I have no idea how long it will take.
I mean, we could reliably go 5 miles out, and still I could find our way back here. But if he's not going to be closer than that, then we could lose this trail forever.
What direction is it supposed to be, Thergrun? Just
It was like left, south, left, or it was either left, south, left, or it was
South, south, left.
yeah,
Left,
thank
south,
you.
right.
South, south, left. Yeah. It's somewhere in between there, but again, he can't know for sure.
you all know how I feel about this.
No.
We know that your father is safe for 2 more days, so we should continue on this current path.
Okay. All right.
Now everyone knows how I feel about this.
I
How are you
wasn't
going to feel
listening.
about
Can
it in
you
2
repeat
days?
Yes, I think that because the father will not die for 2 days, we should continue on this path.
Right. He might not die
Same.
in 2 days either, though. You have to say it like that. It's just he'll be fine for 2 days.
that? Zeng leans over to Frank. Does he not get sarcasm?
I don't think so. There's a
Oh.
couple things I don't think he gets.
I think it's rude of you to talk quietly.
I mean, he gets that.
My bad.
Very high perception.
Yeah, well, I
Alright,
got
so-
decent stealth. What now?
But yeah, I don't know if there is a way for us to proceed slower down this path, so we might perceive a threat or remain hidden from a threat rather than encountering it head on, as we seem to enjoy the most.
I mean, I think most of our worry is that we get ambushed more so than we just stumble across something.
Right, so is there a way for us to approach more cautiously to avoid that? Even if it slows our pace some?
Yeah, don't get ambushed.
To the navigators, yes, you could choose to travel at half speed and be much more stealthy. I'm not going to say that it is stealthy, but it is a more cautious traveling approach. But with your giant animals at your behest here, stealth isn't really the right word.
We have several different timers working against us here. I don't think moving slower is beneficial.
But we
You
do
do
agree.
also, at any point, just to give you the rules here, you have the choice of going quicker. However, that runs the risk of exhausting.
Yeah, slow is fast.
Yes, I only bring this up because
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
everything falls apart if we die.
No, I mean,
People die when they are killed.
yeah.
Mhm.
So Right.
Not
We'll
always.
just continue the plan
That's
of
true.
not
No one's talking to you,
dying.
Zhang.
And... Is that what you're saying? Just don't die?
Jiweboshu is so snippy and high pitched voice today. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what it is, guys. I'm just.
Hey, spit out Sparky. Spit him out. Nina, out.
Thergrun, had considered scrying again and trying to gather more information.
It's
Right,
a
I
very short
could-
session.
But I didn't give the DM advance notice.
It's okay. It's all right. We can make it work if you want to do that right now.
Yeah, so, I mean, I
I
could,
didn't tell
but-
God I was going to do it.
Doesn't it make more sense to do that in 2 days?
I mean,
I'm
Right.
not disagreeing with the idea. I am just opening this up to discussion.
Or maybe in the last 12 hours.
I mean, anything could be helpful. Like, even just a verbal description of anything near them could help us.
Well, like, here's the thing. We're going left, regardless.
We're going north.
yeah,
We're going. Oh, we're going north. Oh.
Yeah, we've shifted to going very north.
But, I
We
mean,
are
well,
based
at
on
least-
his readings. We are getting further away from his father now as we
But-
travel.
our path could turn again, though, right? So,
Can shift. but
You
it
very
will
much
not-
could. Yeah.
Yes.
The way that he's being guided through here, it's like he's got the GPS steps. Turn left here,
Yeah, it's
without
not
being
a
able to
straight line.
see anything after that.
Yeah. But it's very unlikely that there's just a go south for 100 miles detour.
right. 'cause
Seems unlikely.
I could. I think we give it a day. Tonight, I will try to. Why am I turning into French? I'll try and scry
So
on him.
Thergrun?
Zagrin?
Oh,
And we
Sparky.
continue.
Okay.
All right, now I need a Thergrun emote with a French hat.
You mean a beret?
Yeah, we're
All of our emotes are just going to be Thergrun with different things.
Thergrun with beret. Thergrun
Yeah.
with stone kneecaps. Thergrun with no beard.
I didn't make a character. I made a mascot.
Thergrun with no gun again.
yeah.
Thergrun doesn't have a mask. What are you talking about?
Okay.
Thergrun's mother's maiden name was Once Happened.
When's that?
It's
Well,
pronounced
Marjorie
one
wa-
Chapin.
Once Happened.
When
Girl, Marjorie, one Chapman.
Ooh.
All right. Are the travel rolls staying the same?
Yeah.
Also, I just I think you do remember this, but I just want to make clear: him playing music is also just him counter terming the entire time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Guy gets possessed one time and shoots a guy in the
Twice on
face.
accident. Well, 9.
Haha, 24.
Well, Xokur did roll twice already.
On accident. I don't usually click from that menu. I thought it would pop up a roll
right.
button.
All right.
Oh, I didn't see that you rolled twice.
I said
That's
on
all right. We'll
accident
take the
before the
24.
result came
Don't
up.
punish
You did.
Kevin.
You did
for
say on accident.
UpRisen's
I wasn't sure
issue.
what you meant
No,
by
I-
on
I-
accident, but
I
I will believe
double
you.
clicked on accident.
I
was
definitely thought he
expecting
failed on
I've been
accident.
right clicking things to read them for the past like 20 minutes, so I was expecting a window to pop up when I double clicked for some reason.
I also fail on accident all the time.
I failed on purpose. You guys need to get on my level.
All right. So as you travel for the back half of this day, it's very helpful for Thergrun to be pointing out better ways of reaching the goals that you have up ahead. There's
I can climb. A straight line is literally the fastest way for me to get there.
right, and so you can't, yeah, including the big animals in the back. And so yeah, Thergrun's much better at getting that path for today. But yeah, with your 24, you guys. Well, so let me ask you this: how much later are you intending to travel for today? Because You have recently short rested, so you kind of broken up your day. You took a long lunch. You are also pretty spent and tired from your combats for the day, but what? How late are you trying to go today? How
I mean,
it
Xokur
is?
also-
Let's call it 1:00 now. What time do you stop?
We can't go past 6:30.
We can't go past 6:30. Since that we're still floating the idea of going back basically the opposite direction, probably we should travel less than normal pace, like 70% normal pace today. And Thergrun could spend some time checking his fucking compass along the way.
I'm
If he
assuming-
did, we'd be lost. Okay.
Yeah, we are already lost.
I'm assuming that it's more than just checking stopping and checking. Like he'd have to stop, like get a map out, like and try to
try and
it's a
figure out
whole
like
thing.
how to compare it to other things. Yes, to just
Yeah.
get a reading of which direction is
that's
it.
quick. Yeah,
That's quick, right? But
Okay.
to make the triangulations, it's also a matter of determining where you are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, okay. So you're talking about traveling 70% normal pace, but that doesn't tell me how much longer you're traveling for the day. How many hours you're spending traveling?
maybe okay. Like maybe we just do less
Normal
distance,
speed,
less
but only
distance,
70% of the travel
travel
time.
time. Yeah, there we go.
Still does not give him the actual number.
7 hours.
Okay.
100% are 100%.
We're traveling for 6 hours.
Here's the real question: do you travel until nightfall, or do you push beyond nightfall?
I would assume
Nightfall +1.
6 hours.
I think nightfall is probably
We
good.
stop around nightfall.
But I can see in the dark now.
Yeah, but you also are useless right now, right? Isn't that your whole purpose? Like your point of wanting to
Hey, he could sit there and blow acid on something for a minute, maybe.
Yeah.
He's out of that too. Fuck, we're fucked.
Yeah.
I have Xokur spells, and Xokur spells are usually not very helpful if we get attacked.
I have
I
one
mean-
spell slot and cantrips.
Aren't you the one that wants the long rest? I was
Me?
just saying that for you. Yeah.
Yeah, but I also don't want everyone to blame me for your father dying and us not reaching Jiweboshu.
Okay, that's
or
going to happen
Okima's path,
regardless because of your
or-
viewpoint on how
or
death works.
fruition.
What?
Like I just don't want to be blamed for things.
Dude, it's not so much that as much as the dying's not that big a deal. I could just bring him back.
Yeah, and I still can. If you died right now, I could fix that, but just once as opposed to multiple times. But okay, yeah, I'm down for nightfall.
Works for me.
I mean, we're gonna wake up in the dark anyway, so.
We're going to be dead
crap.
before then, anyways.
I like how he's asking us how long we're travel as if 100 feet off map isn't just the next encounter.
Yeah.
You guys are not taking the assistant
Yeah.
GM tips at all.
Okay.
You're a plant.
Look, Zane's not throwing out any suggestions.
Like me.
He's rock, not plant.
Does that beat scissors?
Yes.
Well, you travel north. You head a little leftward for a little while, but turn back north for the last 2 or so hours of your trip here. Night begins to fall. The jungle is starting to get cooler as you've gotten to the north here.
Oh, not again.
As night is falling, it's filled with a very cool breeze that actually has a couple of you wanting to cover up a little bit just from how much colder it is than normal. Whether that's because of the failure of the sun, or just a matter of you getting closer to the mountains, you're not sure. But
Tori puts her gloves on her feet.
God damn it,
It makes sense.
it actually does. I hate it. She just invented toe socks.
Yeah.
And anyway, yeah, you are settling in for the night for a camp. What are you guys eating today? Because no one hunted today.
Oh, not my problem.
What are you doing?
Tori.
Hunt?
Say Tori.
You're eating Tori?
No, it's like, Tori, you didn't hunt?
Yeah. Awkward.
Well, we know we're in the neck of the jungle where papayas are. I'm sure we
Do
can
we-
find some
We
papayas.
do
That
still
was
have
hours ago.
we have preserved in Kosi still.
I have
do still have the
rations still
cozy.
as well.
I
Yeah,
got
the
nothing.
Kosi's good for what, a week?
That was how long I think it's a week. It might be 10 days. I'll check.
I think I asked this exact same thing last time, and you said the exact same thing last time.
Like a week is a 10-day in a lot of D&D, so it's kind of the same thing.
Right, from gentle repose. That's
Yes.
preserved. Yeah. think
It
that's
is
it.
10 days.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine.
Okay.
We got it.
Never
Just
mind.
make sure we're marking off the Nkosi you're consuming.
Yeah. Now that you've got two large eaters here, you're definitely going through that meat pretty quick. However, there was a
Goddamn,
lot
Frank,
of-
why are you so hungry?
I'm sorry, we've been
Definitely,
through a lot. I've been stressed out, man.
He's stress eating the entire T-Rex.
As you set up for watches, what watches do you guys want to take?
All.
Okay.
I'll go first.
I'm also, before I go to sleep, I'm going to spend an hour kicking the ball around.
Hey, Thergrun, are you going to work on the forge tonight?
Yes.
Do you have any particular plans on what you want to do?
Yes.
Okay.
Work on the forge.
Well, I mean, what are you gonna make?
The project.
Forged items.
I was wondering if I could have some more arrows. If you are not too busy for that.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Yeah, cool.
But I have to do something first.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
With that, can you read a map?
Not really.
Okay, no, just never. You do, yeah. Go arrows, yeah. He's just gonna kind of like shoot you like away.
Deal. Gotta do it, Risen.
That was a big one. I am going to ritual cast locate animals to look for a spirit hunter, though, as we're setting up camp.
Okay.
I need 10 minutes for that.
Are you don't want to find another corpse flower for me to make us go kill?
Look,
For
I
no
could sit here
reason.
every night during watch instead of watching, just going through the list of big threats to see if there's any near us.
Hag witch.
All right, there's a corpse flower over there, T-Rex over there.
All right, I got maximum Ezalanga skills for the day. Let's go.
Nice.
After I do the first for the spirit hunter, I'm going to do a second one to look for a bounteous berry. as well.
Okay. And what is the range of these again?
5 miles.
5 miles.
5 mile radius.
Okay. 5 miles. All right. You do not detect either.
Good. We're safe for at least 2 hours. We're safe until someone else's watch. I probably shouldn't take first watch. Too late.
You should take half a first watch and then the other half a second watch. That's
I
all
should
you
take
do.
half of every watch. I should take a proportional. You should wake me up every hour to spend 10 minutes casting the locate animal.
You will not like that.
No.
The most like not sleep.
Mhm.
See. Yeah, we'll do that.
I have another question. I do want to know more about who's taking what watch, though.
I'll probably be taking whatever watch with Thergrun, so we can help with the arrows.
Well, Thergrun's just forging. I don't think you'll be taking a watch because he's going to do the survival check and then forge. Because I think I have to be at the forge in order to do the seed thing.
So does that mean just not going to long rest, or you're just not going to watch?
Well, the seed makes it so it's like a long rest once I eat it and crack it open.
Gotcha.
Same effects, right?
Sorry, I was answering another question. What was your question?
The seed is in effect a long rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
There we go. There should be updated. Okay, good to know. Good.
So if I eat half and Frank eats half, do we both get like 4 short rests?
No, you just get bad gas.
Oh, damn it!
uh,
All right, so right now I have Usani on all watches, Xokur on first watch.
Tori will be on a watch as well. The next one after Zoe.
Second. Okay.
Would my playing ball, would that go into a watch, or would that be before watch starts?
No, it's before watches start. There's time where you guys are like setting up camp,
Gotcha.
cooking dinner, stuff like
Settling
that.
in.
It's usually like 2 hours or so. You can take an hour of that to go do your stuff.
Let's see. I think I still have spell salts left, right? I'll do third watch with dark vision. Because I'll get that spell slot back, right? From the rest of the long rest?
If you cast a spell during your long rest, normally it breaks the long rest.
Yeah, but dark vision is.
Oh, it lasts
what?
8 hours. I'll
Last
just
8
cast
hours
it.
if you do it
Yeah.
before the watch.
Yeah, I'll just.
Yeah, you could cast it before you go to sleep, and then.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I'll sleep through my eyelids.
So I have Xokur, Tori, Jiweboshu, and Usani accounted for.
what slots are available? They're open?
There's no one on fourth except Usani is on all.
Yeah, Osani's on all of them. I'll do fourth.
Okay. And then, do you want Zhang on any watches? And is Thergrun taking a watch or no?
No, because I think Thergrun's going to be mainly forging or making survival checks, depending on how well he does his survival check.
Okay.
I would like Zhang on fourth with me because I do want to. If Thergrun does make the arrows, I would like to help him. If they could be made on my watch.
That is everyone. Yeah, because Thergrun's not partaking. Okay. So anything else that you guys want to do before watches start?
I'll spend an hour training.
Okay.
I think Thergrun would start his survival or his compass
Opu?
map.
Oh.
Yeah, his Opu studies.
Okay.
There's an upward inflection as it go boo.
All right, go ahead.
No,
and
that's
give
just taking
me-
a dump.
Another survival check to try and determine.
And nothing can go wrong.
Why do you say things? It's
Nothing's
going
going
up
up
by
by
one every time.
It's a process.
Yeah, so you've got some maps to work with, and you just can't get a sense of, like, you can see some of the mountain peaks occasionally through the trees. Like, you've caught glimpses of them. You haven't been able to get a good view of these mountains yet because the jungle has just been too thick.
Look, he only knew he had a compass like 2 days ago.
So at this point, you can't get a sense of where you must be in relation to these mountains, and you're not sure if it's just because the mountains on the map are inaccurate, or if you just haven't seen the telltale signs related to this map, and it's just proving difficult, and it's fluctuating your calculations too much. On the short side, it is possible that you guys passed within 4 or 5 miles of where your father was with your calculations.
Only
But-
possible.
But on the other end of those calculations, based on your estimates here, he could still be 50 miles away. You're not really sure.
Well, I have the whole night.
Well, I shouldn't say 50, like 40. 40. So, first watch begins then. Thergrun, are you beginning to work on the forge then at this point? Or
So I would have set up the forge at this point and checked in the seed. And then you would see if he could. I think you would continue to try and work with the maps until, he could figure if that's something he could do, like over the course of time.
yeah, I'll allow one more check here to
Okay.
try and work on it tonight. Otherwise, it's just like you just can't get
Yeah.
a good enough
Writer's
sense
block.
in your current location.
Navigator's block.
Yeah,
Oh, it's better, but it's still good.
better.
18.
All right. So you think you've been able to kind of narrow it down from a few options. You're able to rule out a couple things. You ruled out the possibility that he was only 4 or 5 miles away. He definitely is further away than that at any point during your travels. And you're able, as you look now, you're noticing is it's definitely much more south than it has been in where he is. So it's pretty much straight south left from here.
Okay. Yeah. But that's also based off of how accurate those other readings were.
Yeah, and I mean, so you're certain that he's very south left from here.
Currently,
What
I
you're
meant
less
with other
certain-
lines. Yeah.
Right. What you're less certain of is the locations. I put you on this map, right? But obviously, you have to find where you've been on your own maps, and that's the part where you're triangulating and calculating has some difficulty and variance.
I think I know where he is.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I don't know. Jiweboshu doesn't have your knowledge. He doesn't know.
Wake up! What do you mean?
Just snoring in his sleep. That's why I put the sat in that tree.
Wait a second. I see one tree trunk here. This is the one, guys. That's it. Okay.
You should
Sure, it's
probably
not
draw
that one
something there, right?
individual tree right there.
Yeah, there is one right there.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. What about this?
Mark it.
Way left.
Well, no,
Oh, There's literally only 2 trees on that island.
I don't.
This island only has 1 tree.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's too obvious. Oh wait,
I
this
mean, there's
tree's
this
big
big open area right
It's due
here.
south though.
There's a big. It's too south. Okay,
Huh.
true. Okay.
Okay, but what if we?
Oh, I'm not
What about
gonna do
this one right here?
Which one? I'm
And
so
this
zoomed
is
out.
how our
Red
game
keeping?
devolved.
Why? Strife, stop following Kevin. It's fucking me up.
I'm Kevin. So like here-ish. Was this? Was it a hand?
Wait, didn't Strife draw that? What's happening?
This is mine.
I don't know how to get.
Yeah, I think Rolex is right.
Rolex, do the L's.
Yeah, why don't you hold that for me?
Ooh.
Hey,
Anyone have a paper football?
but here's the thing. So if we're looking that way, it loops
I don't know how
around
to fix
like
this.
that, and then like that, and then like that, and then like that.
You know, I think he has a point.
There he is, right there in the swamp. He was right there the whole time.
How do
I can't
we
wait for
draw
this to
a
just lead-
straight line?
Use the
Just lead
ruler,
into his dad's pants.
and then
That's all
click
this
and
is
drag
leading
straight
to.
line.
I think the funny part was
No, I tried to draw
I was
it.
about to complain about whoever
Oh,
drew that
use the
green line
pen?
because it looks disgusting, and then I realized it was the
Uh,
path you guys have taken.
If
Yeah.
you do, I think draw polygon. Yeah, if you draw polygon.
Draw a polygon
And
and
then how
then
do
you'll
I
just,
end?
you click where you start and then click where you end. And double click it to finish.
Oh, that's how you do. Okay, cool.
I'm trying to find where the
Look, you've
handouts
got a little
are.
arrow. It's pointing right at
Yeah,
it.
it's like
I
really
mean-
sharp right at the end.
Yeah, I
right
did
right
that.
there. See that tree right there? That lines up with the most
Shit.
things we have marked on the map.
I don't
Oh my
think I can
God,
look at my
that's gotta be it.
handouts on this screen, but I think
I
I have a map that may or may not have a location that is in that general
Chikuko
direction.
is somewhere in that circle.
Oh, yeah.
No, isn't this? Wait, no, that's Embodied Temple. Yeah, Chikuko.
You should be able to see those if you go to the journal tab
If we see what?
under player handouts.
Oh, yeah, I kept skipping the journal tab.
Morales map.
That's what I was looking for, but somehow I kept missing it every time I went from items straight to rollable tables.
Oh, that load. Come on.
Is
Oh,
a
I
very
feel like
big
it's the
picture.
90s again. I feel like
Yeah.
it's the 90s again.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Wait, what is it under?
Player handouts under
Patient.
journal player
Now,
handouts.
don't
click
fail
that.
out after. Don't fail out. Show the full body.
Oh, baby.
I don't have the
Oh, baby.
Morales map on here. Oh,
Under
handout
the
pages.
player handouts. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm on
Okay.
player handouts. Then I went to handout pages, and I just have letter found at Morales Manor and
Not
Lois
handout
Street.
pages. It's in the list under player handouts.
I see it. It's below Morales crime family, where one would think they would find it.
What about the player handies channel?
That makes sense.
That's
That's
a
for
different
after hours, Rolex.
Oh. After showers?
Yeah, no, I think he's. Yeah, no, I think I was right on the money there. I think he is directly in Chikuko.
Wait a second.
Why would he be in Chikuko? They
Now,
have.
zoom
ain't
in
that
more.
the
What's that mark?
question, isn't it?
What's that marked purple thing right there? I can't actually zoom in and read what that says.
What marked purple thing?
If you
Yeah, can we zoom
pop it out, I can't pop it out because it's not in a browser for me. But if you pop
Pop
it
it
out, you should be able to open it
I don't
bigger
see
and
any-
zoom in.
in?
Zooming in
Whoa.
does not increase the size of the map, just the scale of the UI around it.
That's annoying.
I also zoomed in both my freaking windows.
Do you guys? That's funny. Do you have this map, or is this just what you guys remembered seeing?
We have this
Jiweboshu
map.
has
This was from the Morales Manor.
Yeah,
Jiweboshu
This is
has
the one that
it.
Yeah, he
Frank
has this
had, I
map
think. No, Frank
specifically.
just had the information. He didn't have a map, did he?
I'm just saying that's
What's at the center?
You know, what is that?
The little purple thing?
I
Yeah.
think
Is
that
it
was a
purple?
Morales cache or something.
I don't. How do you?
'cause we were very close to that.
Yeah, that was it was a warning about the talking chimp in a ship.
No, 0 chance,
Mhm.
right? Surely? Are you for
Yeah.
real?
You're
That's-
like, don't go here, talking chimps. It's a rather silly place.
What if I
Just trying to
download
judge
this?
hell.
Download this?
I am sending it to you on
Discord.
Discord.
I don't think it'll fit on Discord.
You would what?
Because that's like
sending.
right where the Mbondi's temple is.
He has nitro though.
Hey, he sent it to us on Discord.
Yeah, you could do anything with nitro.
I'm
Wow,
gonna
the quality
download it.
goes down quite a bit when you
I'm
zoom
gonna
in.
download it.
No, it's
Yeah,
fine. What are you talking
If you download
about?
it though, it's quite big. It's a 58 megabyte picture.
Why?
Because why not?
Because it's huge.
Yeah, I
why?
get that.
Okay, enhance. Oh
Okay,
shit.
not quite the. It is close to the wreck of the Star Goddess.
Yeah, maybe it is actually. Maybe you were right, Kevin.
That's like exactly the wreck of the Star Goddess.
I'll be right back.
I have approximate knowledge of
it's
all
lined up.
things.
The center of it is lined up with the. If you look down here, where the little donkey and the water level is,
Oh,
It's
so you know what
lined
that
up with this
probably
left
was?
corner of it.
Is
what the
it was
fuck do you
probably
mean, donkey?
it was
Donkey.
probably the
Yep,
it
down
was
here.
probably
See what I'm
the
Yeah.
That's a little
Okay.
donkey right
Oh,
there,
a donkey head. Oh, I
Why?
see. Okay.
and that's
No.
about right there.
Well, and it is labeled wreck.
Uh huh.
So I don't know how
Wreck.
many.
That's what that.
Yeah.
Yep, that is what
Yeah,
that says.
that's gotta be it. But I have a question.
How did I know that?
No, that's fine. You can be right.
This
What's the other thing on this map?
The it looks like a duck/alligator head. I don't know which one.
Oh, that
I'm
might be the
less
thing
scared
that
for one than
gave
the
them the
other.
facet of blood.
Oh,
We should probably
Um,
not go there.
I mean, it looks
But look
like
at
an
you.
alligator head. Am I wrong? It doesn't it?
Also, Rolex did redeem to answer a question thing on break.
Oh yeah, it is
Okay,
break time.
What is
Uh,
he saying?
The question is, what is everyone's dream magic item?
A rangefinder?
probably a compass that could find Thergrun's dad.
Oh, shut up.
A Range Rover would be mine.
a
No,
Range Rover.
The magical item of Range Rover.
Let's see.
I've already gotten my favorite. My
per
favorite magic
character or
item
per
on Frank,
player or
honestly.
what? Like, what is what? We need more
Well,
specifics.
I fucking
I'm
love
really
the,
tired
the
about
slippers
not
of
having
Spider
a
Cleaner.
powerful enough gun.
Are you kidding me?
You should stop rolling ones.
I would really like, something a little bit stronger. I feel like
Like
it's a little
Rolex,
bit-
is this player focused or meant to be for character specific?
I think it's player focused. It sounds like it would be.
Player focused, deck of many things. I
Campaign
love
focused,
chaos.
I guess, like for one of your characters in the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I felt like dream magic items see, you can just open up Google and find a magic item you desperately want.
Let's see.
I mean, can we make up a magic item for the question?
Yeah.
Is that okay?
Well,
Like just give you like magical qualities that we would want in said item.
I don't know what I would.
That probably
remember-
working.
I mean, it
There-
is
there
Rolex's
were-
question, so he can
Yeah,
technically tell us the boundaries of
Exactly.
his question.
The boundaries of Foundry.
Mhm.
Yeah, there was
Ah.
a old campaign where I had a, I think it was called the Cape of Many Things or something.
Oh,
Mhm.
cloak.
Cloak of Many, like you ripped off patches on a cloak.
Yeah.
That's the cloak of
Yeah.
many things. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah,
I-
Jondo
I-
has one.
Yeah. I enjoyed having. I always wanted to try and find places for like the portable hole and
The
things like that.
windows.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's just like you can pull up dogs and things like that's just a fun, goofy item that I really
Fuck.
appreciate.
Mhm.
I'd go with bag of holding though. It's my favorite magic item in any.
Bag of
version
holding
of
is
this
so
game.
Honestly,
handy.
The bag of holding is just such a core thing to D&D, and every single game has a story around it. It's a good answer.
Yeah, ours is just bigger.
Not necessarily
Me-
mine.
I
Frog
would
of holding.
love the return of the bag
Frog
of
of holding.
holding. Was probably
Bag of
one of my
scolding.
favorite
Yep.
bags.
I loved
I
all
want that one
of
back.
Mira's bags. They're so good.
Yep.
Like I think Thergrun would
You
love
love
to have
Mira's
a bag
bags?
hmm
that would just cuss out somebody. Like Thergrun would just be like, "Hell yes!" Like open this bag, and then he'll just like, like, hey, you know.
But just like to trivialize the minutia of carrying capacity, I'm like, oh, the game is so much more fun now.
Yeah.
I can focus on everything else.
I like the bottomless quiver for the same reason.
Actually,
Give your ranger a bottomless quiver. Session 1.
a magic hammer would be pretty dope for Thergrun. I don't know if there's anything like that, but that would be a very.
There's so
A
many
+1
magical
hammer? I'm
hammers.
sure there's a magic +1.
I
hammer.
don't know. I'm just saying. I think that would be cool.
He wants one for forging better with.
I love the
Yeah,
idea
yeah,
of
that's
you
what I mean.
using, like, you getting a
Yeah, that'd be
dwarven
like a
thrower
Tinker's
and you
Tools
using it to
+1.
forge instead of murder your enemy.
Oh yeah, no, I mean I meant for like a tool hammer, not a
Yeah.
weapon hammer.
It can be both.
That's true. That's true.
What does a hammer do? It smashes something. The amount of things that can be a hammer is much greater than, like, other tools.
Any tool that's worth its weight is also a hammer.
Like I said, Frank,
Wait,
I already
depends what
have
it's worth its
my
weight in.
favorite item on Frank. I fucking love. Actually, the 2 items that Frank has are fucking awesome. They started with the hat is amazing, and also I have always loved the slippers of SpiderClan.
Yeah. What's your hat do?
Oh, it's slippers that let you do that. I thought you
Yeah.
were just clawing into things with your goblin feet.
No, I have slippers of SpiderClan, and my
Okay.
hat is the hat a fictional demise. It's the one that let me put a fake body
Used
down
one
after
so
those
far.
dragonflies got me.
Yeah.
And I think Tori would want a ring of protection.
It
Yeah,
was
they're pretty
specifically
sweet.
it casts one specific
Sorry,
spell, but
XO
it's
ring.
super limited. What was the spell? Mislead.
I like having my
it
magic
casts
blitzball.
mislead,
I think the
but it's
blitzball's
super
fun.
limited where it can only make a corpse. And while I can like look and hear through the corpse if I wanted to, it's mostly just for me to get the fuck out of there.
I mean, I just like how Antho designs magic items, and that this isn't because it up. I just think that every time he's given me a magic item that's custom made, it's
Yeah.
super
It's
fun,
good.
and I
Yeah.
like playing around the mechanics
Mhm.
that they provide because they're so
That-
different.
The
Yep.
question.
Literally pissing out.
The question. What is your dream one that you want from the Turk?
I said the cloak of many things.
Damn, what's yours?
Mm,
Party insta wipe or above.
Deck of many things.
I don't know.
And why is it the Berserker's axe?
Mm,
Boots of speed.
it's a fun way to kill your party.
Make them do it.
Can I equip 2 pairs of boots of speed or boots of haste or whatever?
That on Red Oak.
Get double haste.
This isn't really my favorite like thing that I would want for this campaign or anything, but I think in general my favorite magic item are dancing weapons.
Oh, yeah.
I just love that idea.
Yep. I have to agree with that one.
That's good.
Just a way to double up the attacks that a fighter can
Mhm.
get.
I just love the idea of someone losing to a floating fucking sword.
Xokur can't
No,
until someone comes
actually-
around the corner.
No, my favorite magic item is from Mira's campaign. It's my sword of slashing.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
slashing is great.
He's got a sword that takes on the damage.
The damage type of a dragon's breath.
The
weapon.
dragon's breath, yeah. And it happened to be in the horde of a dragon whose breath weapon did slashing damage somehow. It was some type of like gem dragon, I think. So it now does slashing damage.
It's
Devastating.
I love my shield of thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, I like the ring of clean language.
I joined that game right after that fight, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I found this cool like sword you can dip into dragon's horde. And I'm like, well, they just fought a dragon. I'll dip it into that horde and see what happens. I get a sword of slashing.
I do like my robe of eyes too.
That one's
That's
fun.
just it's just
Oh, you're
fun.
wrong.
Especially because of
It's
how
so
often people just like use lights right in your proximity,
Yeah.
and you're like, mother.
Ah, God.
it's
It's such a fun role play item. Like
Yeah. Well, that's why I
Enter
like the
somewhere
ring
dark,
of
Argrim.
clean
I cast
language.
light on my shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked my mood ring, especially because it meant I could get a ring pop. And
Yeah,
that was my
uh-huh.
prop for the session every night.
Yep. And then I ruined Red Oak by making him smart.
At least in Jondo's eyes.
Did Rolex answer?
Yeah, Rolex was
Oh
yours.
yeah, Rolex didn't answer his own
No.
question.
And he never will.
Yeah.
An anti-death
I
necklace for
didn't have
Trekker.
an answer.
I would like the facet of fire.
Damn! I didn't know we were playing at that level. I would like the facet of wishes.
Yeah,
I'd like the facet of Cascara.
yeah, the heart of Tafiti. Wait,
You were so close. You were so close. But now you're animated.
Yeah. And singing.
All right. Well, back to the game. For first watch, then, as that first watch begins, Thergrun, you still you just determine that right now you cannot be sure where you are on this map, and so you cannot get. Well, you can get a good reading on it. You just can't determine, how far north, how far left, and whatever you are from the last time you took a reading.
Okay, can I at least tell where I'm at on the map? Like my current position, not necessarily from the last one, but am I more solid about my current position or no?
No, that's what's giving you trouble right now.
Okay,
is
okay.
getting that current positioning.
Did you check the "you are here" spot?
Fuck, I didn't.
Or wait, no, hold on, because you got an 18. That's right.
Yeah, you got it.
Sorry, I was still thinking of the 10 with an 18.
Okay, rub it in more.
Sorry. With an 18, no, you are feeling more confident in about where you are. You suspect that the way the mountains were drew on this map is just very unhelpful, and that they were just rough approximations of mountains, not really actual peaks that actually exist.
I feel like you're projecting a little bit into this right now. Am I wrong?
Who knows?
It's just a fun brush to use and made it look cool.
Sometimes a map is a map. Sometimes a map is just a pile of cocoa beans.
Look, I made this map like Jesus. It might have been a decade ago at this point that this map got created.
We all know you took a Minecraft rabbit and you put a forest on top of it and then you called it good.
So did you hear what Luke's comment? It was
No.
really good. You said sometimes the map is a map and sometimes the map is just a pile of cocoa beans. That was funny.
That's good. That's good.
I
It's really just
also-
one cocoa bean.
I also
Yeah.
like
But
with,
pile of cocoa beans sounded funnier, so that's why I used it.
with Thergrun's 18, he's like, "Oh, we knew that this wreck was here."
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, and now that you've gotten further and further away from anything else that was pinned on here, it's like you've just got less and less confidence there. But yeah, you've kind of reestablished some confidence here in terms of the directions that you've gone, how far you've traveled, and so yeah, you definitely think.
like I know
You
a
might
direction.
not have actually really gotten too much further away from your father. You might be kind of traveling perpendicular
Oh.
to the path you'd need to take to get to your father.
Maybe
Maybe
he's on
you're
the
getting a little bit further away, but not a ton.
Okay.
Maybe he's hunting us.
That's not possible.
We have a Jiweboshu now, and many a Kulu.
Actually, my dad was also pissed that I scryed at him, and he was like, "I'm gonna kill this guy. What's your freaking name, Thergrun?"
Your dad's
Weird.
new
That's my
girlfriend came.
that's my son's
That's my son's name. That's
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you for taking my son's name.
Yeah.
Your dad's new girlfriend came home. You would not believe who called me at work today, honey.
Oh God,
What a
that's just one
twist.
more reason Jiweboshu would hate me. It being his new
His
stepbrother.
stepbrothers.
Yeah, You're like, oh, you still can't come in my room.
Oh my goodness.
I put my balls on your
Okay.
head. It's the longest set.
So, during this first watch, then Usani, Xokur, Thergrun, you guys are all awake. Anything you would like to do?
Thergrun is going to begin since. Well, I'm
Yeah,
assuming
this is when
because
he's making these
making his
calculations.
second calculation, so he's still working on that. Yeah.
Nothing from Xokur.
Just
I'm
watching Usani.
Okay.
Watching Usani watching the jungle.
Well, your first watch passes uneventfully.
We know because we percepted.
Right. Perception checks.
Yep.
Those are important.
Nope.
19.
Wait, so if they were to fail these, would something have happened?
Yep.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. Your first watch passes uneventfully. See, I just knew the future.
Yeah.
Look at the
Uh,
future.
And you turn it over to second watch, Usani and Tori. And Thergrun, at around this time, you've gotten the calculations about as good as you think you can for tonight. You'll have to travel more, see more, in order to make more determinations going forward. See more butts.
You know?
So, what do you want to do during the second watch?
Well, Thergrun's gonna begin. No, he's gonna wait for Frank to begin his watch to start working on that. Well, he's gonna start prepping to make the arrow. So he's gonna pull out maybe like powder ruby dust, and
Yeah, I mean, it'll take you like all night to try and craft these arrows. So
yeah. So he's gonna start prepping and getting those ready, and starting if he can. But he'll wait for Frank to get the majority of it going. Tori is just kind of trying to find ways to make her, like, she's still wearing her gloves on her feet, and she's just trying to find ways to alter her boots as she's like kind of sitting next to Usani, like, and occasionally looking out, but she's like, let me just cut the toe here or here, like, and putting her foot, like her gloved foot next to it to see like how far she would have to cut it to get full use of her finger toes.
yeah, her finger toes aren't like as long as her fingers, so they don't quite fill out the fingers
glove?
of the glove all the way.
They're like dead on the end. They're like little floppy.
Are these the like super nice like silk
Yes.
gloves? Jesus
Yes.
fucking Christ. I mean,
Her feet were cold. What do you want from her?
Usani would ask Tori to explain what went wrong with Thergrun stuff earlier.
His knee?
No, that's fine. I can understand that.
Really? like that. She's just thinking of all the things. That was the weirdest. Okay, can you explain that to me then?
I mean, from my understanding, he fell from a great height, and rather than dying, asked for aid from Aloha, and there was consequences to that failure.
The consequence was not dying?
Well, yeah, but now his leg is that way, and it's been expressed based on multiple people's reactions that that's not normal.
No, it's really not. That's why I feel like that's a pretty big leap that you're making.
About what?
About that he asked Aloha. Do we know? I mean, couldn't it have also been just some weird anything here, which is strange?
I suppose that it is possible that there could have been several powerful magic users along the way that cast different magic on him, and that's the only magic that stuck. But I feel like he would have paid some attention to that.
Would he?
You know him better than I, so I assume the
No,
answer is
I
no.
don't think so. Yeah, no. But then you're talking about the gun.
Yes. Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
understand how that happened. What that
It
is.
misfired.
What does that mean?
So sometimes, if you're, she's gonna pull out her pistol and kind of show him. We use this gunpowder, right? And that's used to propel what's inside the chamber here, which is usually a
string on a bow.
Yes, but no. Like it serves the same purpose, but it's done very differently. It basically, the gunpowder when ignited makes a tiny explosion, and that makes it go, like fast out of the barrel, and that's why it's the barrel isn't just like, it's not just a ball and gunpowder. You need the barrel to aim where it's going.
Have you thought about collecting the gunpowder in a larger bulk to create a larger explosion than the small explosion?
You mean a bomb?
Oh, there's a name for it already?
Yes.
Okay.
Reggie, I think Reggie. Did Reggie have bombs? I feel like he had something. No, he was a gunnery
Yeah.
guy, so he was
He didn't
cannon.
mess
The
with bombs,
cannons, which are
Yeah.
He certainly could have made explosives anytime. He had plenty of gunpowder for that, but he didn't.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like you're thinking of like a powder keg, and those. So on the ship we had those, and those would, if they were to get hit or ignited, would be really bad. So we kind of keep them in like the safest spot.
I gotta let my
on
cat
the
out.
ship.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Did
He's being
anyone
a
else
goober.
hear Danny DeVito take out his hat?
Yeah. Yes, I did. Okay. And so what did he do wrong?
It doesn't necessarily have to be anything wrong. There just could have been a flaw in the firing mechanism. Because, it's tiny explosions that happen all the time. Just over time, it could weaken the metals in the gun, and just like you got to maintain it. Or just, too much gunpowder. Or I don't know how his works, because I'm pretty sure that's not a normal. I can't fix that. I know how to fix my guns, but that's a whole nother thing.
Okay, so that can just happen.
Yes.
Like if someone were to be swinging a sword and suddenly the sword shatters into many pieces,
Yeah.
which that doesn't happen.
No. Well, okay. Think of it more this way: you draw the back to the bow. You draw the bowstring back, and the string snaps.
Then it's still a staff.
Right, and the gun is still a club.
Is that why he started waddling down?
I think so. He was kind of doing his little angry squeal on the way down. So I assume yes, but he also didn't club the one that was yelling at him. So I don't know. He was distraught.
How did you feel when you were injected by whatever lime kisser hit you with?
I mean, for a while, really good, and then not, because she was high for a long time.
You hear
I was really.
She was blasted.
Yeah, she was.
you hear Frank roll over and grumble. Just
But it was kind of like, you weren't here when Raelia was here.
No.
But well, she did this thing where you would get quicker and be able to move fast. Like it felt like that energy a little bit, and then it felt like. Is there anything that's like alcohol for you people? Your people, not you people.
Well, I'm the only one of me.
Well, yeah, I'm the only one of me too. But like, as far as elves go, we have liquor.
No, but like I do not have a people. I am just me. I have no kin.
Is there anything that you ingest that makes you feel different?
Magic.
Have you ever? What happens if you ingest too much magic?
I don't know. It hasn't happened.
Huh. Basically, it felt like a hangover, but I don't think you know what that is. It's
Do you perhaps hang yourself over a branch so you could
No,
vomit out
no,
all the stuff you
y-
consumed?
well, yeah. Well, you could mainly focus on the vomiting part, but yes, that's what it feels like towards the end of whatever that was.
And is that the first time you've encountered Opu with that creation?
Thankfully, yes.
Hmm.
Hopefully, the last.
How do you feel about Opu after that experience?
The same.
Which is
The same. You can tell she is not willing to elaborate more on that.
I could tell you're not willing to elaborate more on this. Would you like to elaborate on that?
No, I don't. But I mean, they're not bad. It's just often they're just kind of icky.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean,
And you
It's
still feel that way after your belt?
yeah. Yes, that didn't change anything about the Yopu for me.
He looks at the toe feet.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, I'm not happy about it either, but it's not the point. I just mean that, they kind of sometimes they're a little grimy, and I have no idea what they're saying.
Yeah, but
Except-
you do understand that they are speaking a language unlike Thergrun, right?
I understand the concept. I don't understand the execution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I get where he's coming from, but I don't think he's able to understand that just because he doesn't understand how something works doesn't mean that it is working. Yeah.
I feel like if that was a sticking point for him, he never would have figured out your weapons.
The guns?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like, he understands how they work, apparently. Weirdly enough.
They're quite complex.
Yeah.
But I
Like-
think I could make one now.
I don't. How would you do it?
Can I roll a Tinkertool check to try to tell Tori how Usani thinks he'd make a gun?
Sure.
Okay.
I return from the world of tomorrow.
Welcome back.
17.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not able to successfully invent the idea of a gun. There's just a few concepts you don't fully comprehend, like the exact properties of.
I just
gunpowder
completely
and stuff
removed
like
the
that.
barrel. There is no barrel. It's just a firing mechanism, and that is all that's needed. Like, I create a slightly cooler sling, like an auto
Slightly
sling.
cooler, way more dangerous.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
cool.
you really have to like fling yours
Yeah,
to get it to work.
and say the word bang.
And it's just the
just
ball
invent a
that's covered in
skateboard.
gunpowder. That's the only thing that's.
I mean, to give
Pretty
Thergrun
much it, right?
a little credit, there's a little more that goes into that. I mean, there's
He invented these?
no, but to even understand the workings of it, right? It's
Usani invented the slingshot.
yeah, like these pistols aren't nearly as good as his rifle, but that's because he understands that having the longer barrel and something in there, like I think it's called rifling, right, helps it, go. I'm still learning it, but
Okay.
he gets it. He's just not smart about it.
How long have you been learning this?
Well, I mean, I'm not really much a gun maker as much as I can maintain it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Like, when does
so-
one ever really stop learning, right?
Yeah, right. Relative to the grand scheme of the universe. No, she's not high still. So, it's been, I mean, really him teaching me more about the weapons, but I knew how to clean a basic musket. But as far as the repairing of one, I didn't really know until he started showing me.
Do you think I've made good progress after only knowing this exists for a few days?
What do you mean, like, I suppose compared to not knowing about it? Is that what you mean?
If you feel that the learning I have experienced in only a few days of this subject matter is valuable.
A little bit, but there's a lot more to it, I think. Like it's you. I think you get that it's a gun,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't think you know how it works entirely. Because the barrel is really important, and you kind of left that out of the entire schematic that you were telling me about.
Yeah, but as you understand, there's no barrel on a bow.
Yeah, it's not a bow.
Oh, is it like the difference between the bow and the crossbow? The channel where the bolt goes through?
No,
Like
it's
a
not.
barrel?
It's yeah, actually, but no, it's just you should ask Thergrun about this. He loves to talk about it.
He hates talking to me.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to. No, it's fine. It's cool.
Wow.
Like I appreciate you trying to understand, but just know that there's a lot more than we should be on watch.
I've only made eye contact with you once.
I should be on watch.
It's kind of funny because it's my illusion, so it's like you just see like human. Like I have the glasses too. Like, you
Yeah.
can't see my eyes. It's like no, I've only seen you once. All the other times been looking around.
Yeah. But it's a lot to go into. I think maybe next time Thergrun's forging, you should go and talk to him about it.
I don't like what you're doing.
Yeah, wait, what is he doing? Hold on a second. Wait, I want to roll perception check.
You all need to chill out. Everything's fine. Okay, that was my conversation I needed to have with Tori.
Was about guns.
Yeah.
Can I get a perception check from Tori
Ugh.
Usani?
Get off their back, DM. Jeez.
This will be a good one. 6.
Well,
need to
like you
outline
said,
Too
you
busy
need to get
trying
back to watch.
explain the intricacies of gun crafting.
How gun go boom.
Yeah.
Tori might have found someone more frustrating to talk to than Thergrun.
Yeah.
I don't think that's possible.
And then to prove my point, I got a nat 20 for a 28.
Oh.
So you were watching. Yeah.
Okay. Your second watch passes uneventfully. As we begin the third watch with Usani and Jiweboshu, and Thergrun still crafting. Anything you guys want to do during third watch?
Should I wait to roll the crafting till Frank is also okay?
Yeah, we'll wait to roll it at the end. Frank won't be able to be a part of things for long enough to give
Really
advantage,
yeah.
but if he has other like skills he's going to use, those could help.
Yeah,
I kind of want it to be like a bit of a I want to be crafting the arrows during that time, but I also want to be showing Frank mainly. I may not be going for quantity as much as showing, teaching.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. That's kind of what I wanted to get Frank more actually
Really wants to
learning about the
show-
forge.
Really
and
wants to
everything.
show Frank his shaft.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Anything from Usani and Jiweboshu?
How do guns work?
Well, you see, you take
So I saw you kicking that ball. Tell me how that works.
you take the undead guy and you throw him as hard as you can.
That's how guns work.
Yes.
Jiweboshu is like, gun! Throws somebody.
That's saying superhero name is Gun.
Yeah.
Bang.
Unless Jiweboshu has something to discuss, Usani doesn't. Right now, he's avoiding Jiweboshu because apparently it's insensitive to be like, is that Jiweboshu's mom or Thergrun's dad? Who's more important?
What part of your mom being irrelevant makes you upset?
Damn.
Not my words.
I mean,
My
technically it
wisdom is
was
way,
earlier.
way higher. Deal with that.
Damn.
Rooster needs to chill out.
Yeah. I
It's
mean,
just-
there's
it's just-
unless Usani starts the conversation, Jiweboshu's not gonna conversate
Okay.
with him.
All right. You two have a very boring watch. Let's see if it's uneventful. Can you roll a perception check, please?
Boring and uneventful.
We'll find out.
26.
What the
12.
Okay. Your watch is boring and uneventful.
Yay.
Fourth watch, we have Usani and Frank and Zane.
Why?
Because Frank wants to learn how to use the
No,
fork.
why Zang? Zang normally says just fucks off for the night.
Because Frank wants to learn how to use the fork.
Yeah, so Frank's not gonna be super
Zhang wants
paying
to.
attention.
Zhang wants to learn how to make a gun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can teach him.
So nobody's on watch when we have the
Hey,
most.
Usani, do you know how guns work? I've been curious.
Yeah,
Actually,
apparently we
I-
just
I-
throw,
I described to him the auto slingshot that I created earlier.
yeah, we
You
throw
didn't
Zhang
get
in
a
your
watch,
head.
by the way.
Oh yeah, where's Tunooki?
I thought
Was
you
Rolex
were-
just not here when we came up with that?
asked, and you never spoke up about which watch you wanted.
I didn't know I was muted. I thought I was being ignored, so I sat quietly.
Well,
Stop
enjoyed the
it.
fourth
If you
watch.
think you're being ignored, speak louder. We're not purposely ignoring you.
I don't think we've ever ignored you. At least not on purpose.
No, Jiweboshu has definitely ignored Tunooki.
No, that's not what I meant.
character. Whoever ignored
Talking about
Rolex
the
as a
player.
person.
Is Tanuki joining in on this gangbang of a fourth watch then?
Okay.
I mean, if it's the only watch left, it's the only
It
one.
is.
I like to think that that's what Zhang says.
Snooki actually
it's
lets it
like, Snooki. It's like, so you want to gangbang this and we'll just get on done?
Put your keys in the
Just
bowl.
Get it out
So Nikki wants to talk to Usani, so yeah, I guess I'll hop in.
That would just make it a zangbang, that's all.
Ah, boo.
Okay. All right. Fourth watch. What are you guys doing?
I query Zang and Tunooki on how they feel about Opu.
I don't know. They're fine, I guess. They're a little stinky, but it's fine. Sense of smell isn't what it used to be, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, does it work?
Yeah,
Just old?
but it's like, I don't know. Most of the time, I don't even realize that I'm not smelling anything. And then a really strong scent comes in, and I'm like, and it kind of barely works.
What about your other senses?
Touch is kind of like that a little bit. But the others work great
Taste is the same?
for some things. It's different.
But fruit still tastes sweet?
Yeah, but not enjoyable.
Not enjoyable or not satisfying?
It's like it's too sweet.
Interesting.
Pennies are delicious now.
That's why we. That's how we deal with this problem in America. We send Zang out to go eat all the pennies.
It's like a lozenge. You just suck on one of those for the day, you're fine.
Except he's got a cap, so whenever he touches the cap, it's just like, ah.
Ah.
Can feel that sentence. What about you, Tunooki? How do you feel about Ofu?
Fine. I nothing against them.
Okay, good. I felt like there was a lot of negative energy toward them. Maybe it was all Thergrun.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's a very vocal minority.
And very vocal about them.
That's racist.
Okay. Okay, good. I was just concerned that there had become a negative perception about them, and so I wasn't sure if I needed to help change perspectives. But if it's just Thergrun, I'm not sure there's much to be done.
How
It would
loud is
probably
this
help
thing?
if like we could talk to them. I don't know. It's kind of weird that they just say the same thing all the time, but I don't know.
It is difficult to explain that because it's not what I receive.
Oh, when
Is
Thergrun
it really
says
just
it,
not the same word over and over again?
It is very distinct. I should say they do seem to talk in a repetitive manner, but it is not the same word over and over again.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, I mean, I'd be happy to take the time to teach you. I don't age, so I have time to teach you.
Maybe another night.
Okay. And he's like, "That's the last time Zhang ever took watch."
saying, "I know you don't sleep."
Saying, do you even breathe? Why are you snoring?
Because it makes me feel human.
Oh well, now I feel bad. I real quick, does this count as the fourth watch having a full rest?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then as we are working on the arrows, I will hit Thergrun with a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Again, so this isn't so much going for quantity as much as like instructional purposes. So you will be making some, to kind
Yeah.
of show Frank how to do it. Maybe even guide him through making one or two himself if he rolls well enough. But that's kind of the goal of this crafting session with Frank, is to do that.
Okay.
So just my regular Tinker's tools with a Bardic.
Yep.
Thank God for that Bardic.
The D8.
Please
Hey.
be high. 17.
Okay. All right. With a 17, your night to night, with the focus on teaching, you don't quite get one assembled. You've made a few of the parts and things, and you've used the materials, but they're just not all put together by the end of the night, by the end of your crafting. So, Frank, you do come away much more knowledgeable about the process and how it works. It's possible that you would be able to create one yourself. It'll be pretty difficult.
Yeah.
And you need to be able to do it at a place like this forge. You would not be able to do it at a normal forge because you can't craft the gemstone the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Makes sense.
How much ruby would I have used to do that?
1 pound.
1 pound? Okay.
Yeah. And you still have you've got like those materials
Crap.
that you've used up are getting ready to make 2 arrows,
But not quite made.
but they're not made. Right.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. I will make sure that is notated.
Anything else for Fourth Watch?
Yeah, sorry, I'm following with my phone. Usani,
Yes.
you know how to speak Zikulu, correct?
I know how to speak Zakuzi, their language, yes.
You think you would be able to teach it?
To Thergrun, probably not, but
I
most
was
other
about to say.
Me, I was able to pick up pieces of your conversation with Jiweboshu.
Oh.
I think I
Why?
may be able to learn it.
Can you tell me your reason for wanting to learn the language?
He's tired of reading the
Given-
subtitles.
Given the recent circumstances with what has happened, I may as well learn the language of Ukuzi.
Okay. So this is... You don't have a nefarious purpose for wanting to know everything that Jiweboshu says.
No? What?
Okay. I don't know. It just sometimes there seems to be a tension between you two, mostly from him towards you because you're just nice in general. But I don't. Sometimes people have not great reasons for doing things, but this sounds safe and fine. It'll take a while though. How long do you live? How old are you? See him like get excited.
Do you have a bedtime?
How old are you?
Here
I'll
comes
live
the
for a
ageism
while.
again.
I don't think it's going to take as long as you think it's going to take, fortunately.
Oh, okay. Sure. Show me what you know already so I know where to begin.
What do I know already, so I know where to begin? I don't understand how I understand.
Right now we can set up a baseline of what reading level you're at.
Not kindergarten.
So, I want the two of you to make a combined intelligence check.
Oh, all right.
So each of you roll an intelligence check and add them together.
All
I
right, let's-
really bad Discord message timing.
all right, let's see. Oh, okay.
Damn.
I got 17. So 37.
Okay. With a 37, Usani, you realize Tunooki actually has a really surprising foundation of Zikuzi already. But even more than that, you realize that as you're kind of testing what he knows and what he doesn't, you actually recognize that he is learning just in this time of hearing it from you. Like he is learning unnaturally quickly.
You're a very quick learner.
You must be very old. I mean, wise.
Also,
just
I
feels
do
natural.
apologize if any of my verbiage is out of date. This is a very old standard of the language.
Ye old Zakulu.
Yeah.
No one understands him because it's all Shakespearean.
Yeah. Which for them was actually just, shaking a spear.
So,
Yeah, rock, rock stick. Dirt
if you
tree,
do go
rock
to
stick.
if you do go to say something and Jiweboshu corrects you in the more modern version, I would assume he is correct.
Though I'm also like 30 years.
You like that one, Anthony?
So I'm not all hip to the current Zakulu memes.
Yeah, but it's not like that's not millennia old or like
Yeah.
I don't know how that didn't get everyone else. That was really good, Kevin. Holy shit.
What did he say? I was thinking.
He said it's all Shakespearean, which for them was actually just shaking spears.
Yeah.
I don't know. Gosh, that's good. Yeah, you're making this very easy. I must be a great teacher, or you must be a great learner, or we're both excelling in these areas.
It's probably combined efforts. I am on the older side.
Ah, yes.
I wonder who's. So I'm assuming Tori's the youngest member of the party.
What? She's an elf.
She's half elf.
Oh, that's right. She is half
yeah.
elf.
Obviously, the youngest is Frank if he's real.
If he's real,
But no, I think truly Xokur is probably the youngest. He's a little baby snake.
Yeah, I think Xokur is very young.
Xokur's like 26.
That's
Yeah.
even older than I expected.
But all right, is that it for fourth watch stuff? Okay, can I get a perception check with disadvantage from everyone here except Zane? Actually, Frank, you're not even really watching.
What'd Zane get?
I have to pull up his stat block here, but he rolled a 5. So it's not looking good.
My foundry is lagging so bad it had me click the wrong button.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I love how you're persuading the things to not fight us rather than you seeing them.
He's persuading the DM that he did see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dang, that's crazy. We're learning languages over here and we still got an 18 and a 25.
God damn. Zhang is, meanwhile, not distracted at all and got an 8.
He's just looking in the wrong direction completely.
Yeah, he's trying to be preoccupied so he doesn't have to learn another language. Like he hears you guys talking, he's like, "Oh,
Yeah, he's seeing how well it's going for Tunooki, and he's like, "Oh fuck, oh shit!
yeah.
I might know Ofu soon."
I didn't pick up anything. Oh god.
All right. Well, your fourth watch passes uneventfully. Each of you can take a long rest.
Yay!
Again, remember that as you're recovering hit dice, you only get half of those back. So it sounds like
That
that
doesn't
is
mean anything.
fairly relevant for you now.
I think it automatically
Yay.
does that. You do it in Foundry.
That's on you.
I
Forge
was
page.
manually
Yeah.
keeping track. Okay, so I am down.
How do you guys find your character if there's not a token to click?
If you have nothing selected, you should have
No, not for him.
action
You'll have
bar.
to go into the actors tab and then in the PCs folder.
Okay.
I just keep
Because
mine
you're a
open.
cheater.
You can also just like if you don't want to have your entire character page open, you can just double click the top of it and it'll shrink down into just a little
Yeah.
thingy.
Mhm.
I just normally launch it from the token, so it's like
Fair.
I don't know how to do this.
I still keep track of character things on
D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
I just have like my hit dice in my notes section of how much I've used.
Yeah, how do I change my hit dice in Foundry?
So
If
I
you-
am down.
If you hit the long rest, it should automatically.
Yeah, but I need to change it to 4 instead of 8.
7. So
Alright,
I get
if you
3
click
back.
the gear at the top left,
Yeah.
and then
It was
at
round
the
back with
under
the
hit
dice.
dice, there is another gear you can click, and you can adjust your hit dice there.
All right, cool. Thank
It
you.
was rounding down for recovering hit dice
Yeah,
if it's an odd number.
I believe so.
So
I
they're
guess
going
read
to
back,
use
so
speed,
get
but
my
also
barbarian hit dice back.
plant some of the extras like by where they were sleeping,
Cool.
and just like kind of put it in the dirt.
Mhm.
All right.
Awesome.
Get my
Yeah, they can't be
razor
buried too
back.
far, or else when the fire burns through things, it doesn't.
Get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel like the thing is just make like a little shallow, like puts a finger in any like
Yeah.
soft dirt, and then just puts the seed in, covers.
Okay,
it back
I have
up.
I have a clarification question of how this works. He takes the seed and then burns it for the fuel, right? What does he eat?
It's not. So it's not the fuel. I would ask for fuel, but instead I got something.
Fuel for himself.
Yeah. And so the fire allows the seed to break its its shell, like
Mhm.
allows it to make it so that you can break into it and eat the inside. That's
Okay.
the part that makes it.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
Then what
it's
do you?
a seed that is designed to crack open during a fire. So that's how the plant would know to begin to grow is after a fire has passed through the area.
Okay, and you have multiple seeds, but only one of them will heal him.
Only one is prepared to crack open.
Right.
Okay. Wait, so how many seeds
Yeah.
do you have?
The others just aren't ready yet, and so he gets a few from the plant each day.
So he replants it and it grows up, and he gets a few from that. Or he gets a restock
No,
from
his
that?
plant just has new ones growing out every day.
Oh, he just has a plant
Yeah.
with him.
He,
that is
he
just-
was given a
okay.
whole plant.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused. Like, where's he getting the restock on seeds from?
Yeah.
So he has to tend to this plant each day as well, which I think is on Bigham's, if I remember right.
Normally.
Yeah. In
Just a
in
potted
a
plant
big-
duct taped to his head.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's using for a pot. Maybe an actual cooking pot. I don't know.
We dealt with it in the moment. I forget what happened, but we definitely dealt with it in the moment.
I could just put it in Tori's shoes. She doesn't use those anymore.
It's true.
That's been one of it just Tori's boot.
That's good.
But it's not dawn, right?
It is.
Oh, it is? Alright, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, stuff happens.
Oh, since well, no, that wasn't a success. Never mind.
What wasn't?
The arrow making.
I mean, just technically, but
Would that count as a success?
I guess that's-
If you have an ability that is based on a success, no, it didn't
Okay.
reach the DC of actual
Okay,
craft.
making sure.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I wasn't speaking. I'm making noise while I'm looking over my spell list.
Oh wait. I changed that.
Okay.
Oh, because
cool.
that's level 2. Yeah. We're gonna.
It shows what you get from the long rest. Now, is that new?
Yeah, I was just looking at that myself. Oh.
The chat messages about what you
Long
recovered and
rest?
stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't
like
remember
that.
seeing
I
it
don't think
before.
That's new. I think it's just we're using Foundry to do it now.
Instead of D&D. Got it.
Yeah.
Is everyone else's like because mine is extended out that shows I get hit points first slot, second level slot. But everyone's their own is like that.
Yeah, so Thergrun's is like that,
Okay.
and so is Tori's. But like everybody else's just shows hit
truncated
dice that
version.
they-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
like the
I see
amount
the
of-
full one for each of you. I didn't realize
Okay.
it truncated that
That's cool.
otherwise. That is cool. Huh. Wonder how they pulled that off. That's neat.
Damn it.
But okay, it is morning. Your night passed uneventfully for the first time in a while. What are you guys doing?
I urge you to see the message I sent to you,
Yes. Okay.
and then I spin in a circle.
Like a cat? Like a dog laying down?
Are you like triangulating right now?
In a circle.
Yeah, read the thing I sent you.
He's helicoptering.
I
Oh,
believe that means what I
okay.
think it means.
The second sentence. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, the
Gotcha.
second sentence.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Response: No, you can't do that.
Behind you.
Huh. Interesting.
Are you
Okay.
just spinning around in a circle for everyone to see? Like, are you in the middle of the campsite still, or something?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
And then as he settles into facing north left, his shield begins to glow. And like as he's spinning it, like it starts to glow, and so he kind of comes back and he's like angling out to get it to glow as he holds it north left.
Hey, what's that about?
yeah, that's weird.
As
As Thergrun is tending to his boot plant.
can I insight check everyone?
Sure.
I'm rolling
I got it.
deception.
I got 25 insight on trying to figure out why they care about what I'm doing.
Well, you're doing something that you've never done before, and your shield is glowing. It's
You
not
can tell
like
that
a
Thergrun
subtle
just
thing.
thinks you look silly. Spinning around. And I don't even think he's noticed the glowing shield yet.
Yeah, we're all just kind of watching you. Just, you good? You just being, just having a good time.
It looks like my compass did the other day.
Xokur.
Yeah?
Can you go see if there's any fruit nearby?
Sure. That direction, I'd assume.
No, go that way.
Oh, okay,
Points right.
Sure.
All right, after you walk away a bit, I turn to mostly Frank, but the rest of the people. I can use the shield to direct me towards a facet, and in that direction is the facet of soil.
Oh,
Oh. And that's what, that's where we're going, right?
I'm not sure. Last I recall, you said that you were being led to where you saw roses or something.
Right. And we should probably tell Xokur when he comes back?
No,
No, because
because it's not just him we'd be telling, theoretically.
he has the tiny snake with him.
What? No,
No.
because he said that anything that he sees can be seen by... Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah. Okay, is everyone satisfied with my response?
I suppose, why do you have to spin?
To the same reason that your compass has to. You have to find the right direction.
Well, no, it points to the right direction. It doesn't have to spin. It gets drawn towards it. You just
Oh, then
spam.
it unlike the compass, the shield is that way. I have to direct it around until it can give me the right angle.
Okay. So it's more like a detector.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
What? Okay. Someone want to go fetch Joker?
I got him.
Thanks.
Thing goes and actually,
Dang, Zane's gonna kill him off screen. Wait,
I
he's
will
more powerful
literally-
off screen.
I will literally
Oh,
oh,
no.
hole.
There goes Zang again.
I don't think an
Literally
11 beats your passive
evil.
perception.
I was trying to sneak up on him.
Mm-hmm.
No, it does not.
he gets like 20 feet away from you, and he's trying to sneak, and he just steps on a big pile of leaves, and he just they said you can come back.
Why is he being so weird? He said you can
Okay.
stop looking for fruit. I have a feeling things being weird out there.
Does he not have many friends?
Who?
Yeah, well, compared to what?
Fair point.
Who? Me? Zhang? Xokur?
Yes.
Oh. I don't know. I have all of you and 3 others.
Yeah, I have a friend, and he's gonna look at Tori, and Tori's just.
Literally the most hurt Thergrun's ever been.
All right. Well, yeah, nothing over there.
Mm.
Well, we should move on then, I guess.
Okay.
Any changes in your travel jobs?
Everyone's gonna go back to hunting.
Okay.
So is Tori
If
going to
Tunooki-
assist and navigate?
She's the new Ashnav, or returning Ashnav. She's throwing back the Ashnav.
She's throwing it back.
And what were you asking about, Tunooki?
If I ever have to change, we're in deep shit.
Isn't your passive perception like 20?
21.
21.
That is insane.
For passive.
Look,
yes.
he gave a thing where perception was rewarded, and it gave me plus to wisdom. Win-win.
All right. Then go ahead and let's start with the navigation.
I think Tori's gonna assist Xokur. Do you want to roll? Do you want?
Yeah. I'll roll again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very helpful.
18. Jiweboshu, can we get the bulldoze check?
Yes, sir. $24.
Okay.
Big one today.
And
This is helping if he wants advantage.
I don't think I'll get much better than that. I don't think I enter a higher bracket.
Thergrun, can you go ahead and give a survival for your hunting?
Hopefully. Oops, sorry, I rolled that twice. It's the first one. Oh no, I did roll it twice. It's the first one. Sorry.
Yeah, I would always say it's the higher one too.
Well, no, I should have before it even.
Maybe you whoopsie clicked it sooner than you thought.
I did. No, you're right.
Oh, it's probably just from
That doesn't
something I don't
happen.
practice to anymore.
All right. As you guys begin to travel today, you head north left before starting, kind of north left before you head a little bit more of a leftwardly direction, and then you end up heading straight north. So your path, draw that out here, winds to here.
Oh shit, we made so much distance. I love when we have a line to show exactly how far we've gone.
Yeah. So, and with Jiweboshu's bulldozing, it's around noon. When you get here. At this point, Thergrun, you
Explode.
gosh,
Checks out.
so it's one person per Something above 10, right? So you only get half of that, though, because you only had about half a day's worth of hunting. And so you get enough food for 7 people today.
Okay.
You catch 2 vanquas, 2 of those lizards that aren't too terribly difficult to hunt. They don't have a ton of good meat on them, but enough that you can feed the 7 of you, or the 7 people. Which again, Tunooki and Jiweboshu account for 2 on that.
Oh my gosh.
We're big boys.
Yes.
Don't worry, you don't have to count me. I'll just not eat for you, Thergrun.
And then you guys are nearing the base of the mountain. And finally, as you approach this mountain,
Ooh.
you can see a good view of the mountain for the first time. You reach a clearing that allows you good access to viewing everything. Yes, and there's a bird right in front of you.
Watch the bird. Watch the bird.
Oh, there's one there too.
Yeah,
Oh, he was hiding.
Yeah. You just
there's
see
3
like
birds.
the little basin that Thergrun got from Awa just bounced on his head as he goes through the tall grass, like towards these birds.
Oh no. That's funny.
There's
But
so
no,
many
you guys
birds.
are here as you've come up to the base of the mountain, and you can see. Finally, you have this view looking up. This is a very steep mountain. It is going to require either finding a path or climbing in order to make your way up this mountain. And as far as you know right now, the direction that you are being told to follow is pointing you straight ahead at the mountain.
We're going to need a path or to take a lot of breaks in between me polymorphing some of these creatures.
You can see up about 2/3 of the way up this peak here, there is a waterfall, plainly visible. I would like for Jiweboshu to roll a history check, please. Usani as well.
Regular history or super history?
Wha-
Or
What?
advanced? Well, I
Super
think,
history.
Is
it's
that
not.
a Kulu?
It's not dinosaur related. Just geographic.
Right.
Does that have to do with stone?
No.
Thergrun's all over it.
19.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
We know our geography apparently.
All right. Oh, this is cool. Okay. So,
GM's happy
Jiweboshu.
about lore drop.
So you are looking up at Atuhaka Peak. It is one of the sharpest peaks of this northern mountain chain. Atuhaka Peak is not a place that the Zikulu visit often, if ever. It is dangerous, and you actually know that even the Akulu really do not regularly traverse Atuhaka Peak. Part of the reason you know that this is dangerous is that there is a pack of bizarre creatures that inhabit this peak. To know more about these creatures, I'd like you to roll a nature check.
regular nature.
Both?
Yes.
Like, do I know the things you're saying, or is this
No.
modern knowledge? Okay.
This is modern
I
knowledge.
was reading my dream magic item, by the way. I want a fucking
Natural
Pokeball.
20.
Pokeball? Yeah, Pokeball would be good.
Yeah, total
Natural
of 21.
Okay.
Yo,
So
I know everything about this mountain, guys.
so I'll describe the creature for you, although
Is birds.
some of the words that I'll use aren't necessarily the words that Jiweboshu might know.
Sure,
them.
I can interpret that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Tentacles everywhere.
So these kind of twisted creatures are kind of a cross between a giant eagle and a stag, maybe with a bit of some kind of demonic thing in there. The antlers of the stag are sharp and resemble more of a like a demon's horns almost than a stag's antlers, kind of a cross between the two. And they bear sharp fangs and sharp claws. So you know, and I'm just realizing I don't have the Zukulu word for this, so let me make that real quick.
Pulls out a dictionary. Wait, you have a whole dictionary of Zukulu words?
Yeah, so you know of these creatures as the Wendizas. I'll type that.
These are nuts.
Yes, got him.
Good one, Tunooki!
Wendy's
Knew it
nuts.
was
I hate all of you.
The Ulu Ganja.
What's
So
the
Ooh, ganja.
ganja.
Ooh,
Smoking
ganja.
these nuts.
So, you also know that this pack of Wendizas is led by, or at least was, 30 years ago, was led by a monstrously large Wendiza that is talked about as a threat to even the greatest of the Akulu. Usani, you know that this is Atuhaka Peak.
Nailed it.
You know that this is one of the sharpest peaks of the Northern Mountain Chain. You don't know any of that about the Wendizas or anything like that. But, and I'm gonna message you privately on this one because I don't know if you will share this.
Okay.
This is where you plan to betray anybody that you have led here.
Where my betrayal begins.
We're looking for a trail. A bee trail.
Oh,
This is the part where he betrays you.
don't worry. I won't betray you if you're older than me.
Yeah. Well, shit. If you can prove that you are wiser than me, show out your birth certificates.
Why do you think I kept asking how old you are so I can know who to betray?
Yeah. It's just
Legally,
sex.
I am obligated to betray younger than me.
And if we
Good
don't have our
character
birth
development.
certificates, how do you prove how wise we are? Just a series of really easy riddles. What gets wetter the more it dries?
My appetite.
This is your riddle. You can't get it wrong.
That means that's the answer.
No, that's not it. Can't be.
I think that's what I'm missing.
Okay.
Is that okay?
What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color?
Blue. No green.
No yellow.
Okay. Is that it? Is that all?
Yeah.
All right. Does Jiweboshu share any stuff?
Yeah, no, I'll share the stories of the grand horned devilish creature.
As Jiweboshu says, this is Atuhaka Peak, which was apparently where Lua slumbered before Mount Alonda became what it was.
So this was a volcano?
I think he went to Alonda because it was a volcano.
Okay, but he slept on top of the mountain? In the mountain?
I don't really have a lot of specifics. This happened before I existed.
Okay.
He was already at rest in the volcano when I came to be.
Well, then how do you know about this?
Usani takes a moment to look around everyone else. So generally, information is passed down either written or orally.
No, I mean, who told you about this place?
Probably Upo,
Upo.
I would assume. That's the only other person he knows.
Well, no, there was also Arjun.
Yes,
Oh, true.
and the
The other people that he was with.
he gestures to all the land.
Well, yeah, I mean, didn't you have friends beforehand that you did things?
Oh
had,
yeah,
like-
but I imagine most of them are dead now.
Well, yeah. Regardless, they could have told you beforehand because again, the writing and
Yeah, they
passing
could
things
have.
down.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But it was Upo.
I think back. DM. Yes.
Oh, okay. Was it before he had the facet of fire?
No.
I mean, we should get up there, right?
Ow.
I mean,
Yeah, the large ones, Vista and Bigham's, they're definitely not going to be able to get up there.
Well, I guess this is where we say farewell to them.
no.
I
Okay.
don't think that's going to happen.
There's so many things that I have on the weird one, and he's just pointing at Bigham's.
You know his name. Why you gotta degrade him like that?
He doesn't speak common.
He still
Well,
has a
it's
name.
Vista, but
Your
people
gun
call
doesn't speak at
Vista.
all, but you gave it a name.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but the gun also hasn't lost a lot of my money.
I beg to differ.
Yeah.
It didn't.
Faydren, how much was that ruby worth?
Yeah, but I mean, there's still a lot of it.
And the
How
metal.
much was it worth the second time?
Okay, first off, it paid for itself when we were fighting the hack. Okay, just want to say.
I feel like I feel like Bigham's has paid for himself with all the stuff he's carried.
You tried to eat me.
You
He's
turned
tried to
yourself
eat all
into
of
a
us.
bug.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And
He eats us with love.
Yeah.
He loves to eat us.
I mean,
Look, we're not going into specifics here.
Exactly.
There- love is involved.
Loves to eat us. Okay, so
okay. Well, I guess.
I mean, could we find a path that they could go up with us? I mean, there's got to be a switchback or something, right?
I mean,
Right.
there technically doesn't have to be, but ideally there would be.
Well, I mean, if there's stories about it, somebody's been up there. It doesn't necessarily. I mean, it doesn't make sense that everyone would climb.
Didn't Jiweboshu just tell us that they don't come here?
He said rarely, and how do they know if they don't unless they have?
Well, I mean, if there's like the forbidden lands,
No, that doesn't make
Then-
sense.
people are forbidden from going.
You really want to go up there, Thergrun?
I mean, no. But what other? Are you saying we have to?
Well, we need to go around or over.
This range, I'm assuming, is like long,
Mhm.
like it's blocking us from the destination. Yeah, I mean, this is.
Yeah, I mean, the peak that you're staring at is, some of the
Higher.
sharpest and highest parts of the whole chain. If your goal was to get over the mountain, as you look over this vista, you can see several places that you suspect would be much easier to get over the mountains.
I guess what I'm asking is, it would be easier, but would they still be untraversable by the bigger animals, right? Like they might be shorter, or is it all?
Yeah, the whole mountain chain here seems pretty sudden and steep, as if it almost as if it was kind of grown up out of the earth, straight up without having a chance for things to level off. So it looks like it will be difficult for those large animals to traverse just about anywhere. Are there places that might be made a little easier? Yes. Are those in the same direction as where Xokur's internal compass is pointing? No.
Yeah, I mean, but also, so if we do start heading over the mountain, or not over the mountain, but around, what if you lose track and the way we get back on path, we don't get back onto your spot of knowing?
Well, worst case scenario, if we can't find an easy way through and we have to spend all the time to go around, as long as we keep the mountain to one side of us, we will eventually get back to the trail.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, what if up the mountain,
Yeah.
you're all of a sudden you take a left?
Well, then we would go left. I don't know what the question is.
So
Well,
follow
I'm saying that we'd
the
have to
ridge of the
go-
mountain.
We'd go around just to go back up the mountain, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but how do you know it's not in the mountain?
I don't. That's
Like
what I'm saying.
me.
Is wouldn't it make sense
You
to
know?
just follow?
It's not in the mountain?
We don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It is
So-
that way.
So
Well,
I guess
then-
what I'm saying is that there is a way to circumvent. It's probably going to be far enough off course that we'll lose wherever he was at, and it is not for certain that it continues on the other side of this mountain.
If I look at the map, it's just like mountain and then ocean, right? Like this is a wall.
It's not the only wall.
Mm-hmm.
There's more walls.
There are more mountains beyond this. Before
You can look at the
reach
downloaded
ocean.
Morales map to help you
That
visualize.
is true.
Okay, well, I have an idea then, but Usani,
I have an idea. Yeah, I have an idea. We can go to the to the base
Oh,
of
right
this
here.
mountain. You can check with your inner path, see if it gives us any more details, and if it's just more in that direction, then we have Thergrun start drilling a hole through the mountain. Because then it will quickly tell us if it is up, and then if it's up, we'll have no choice.
I just, I don't. Well, all right.
About how far away are we
I,
from like the mountain and the waterfall right now?
How far
like
away
we're
are
at-
you?
looks like we're at the base, right?
Yeah.
We're like at the base.
You're close to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, then I think I will go ahead and use my staff to commune with nature.
Okay.
And while we're here, I am going to asking about the terrain for the easiest path across. I want to know about any strong beast in the area, and I want to know of the significance of the waterfall.
It doesn't
Okay.
say you can do beasts.
Prevalent
says
plants, minerals,
animals.
animals.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Gotcha. I was like, that's not under powerful things. Apparently, beasts can't be powerful.
So, the first one you wanted to know about the terrain and
Terrain, if there is an ease, I just want to know, learning about the terrain of the area, if there's a spot nearby that is substantially easier to pass over.
so
Specifically,
so you're interested in crossing over the mountain.
yes.
Yes.
If we need to go that way, so I need to just learn now.
Yes. There is a good place. The easiest crossing, the place that most of the Akulu that choose to cross these mountains, the place that they cross, is just left of Atuaka Peak here over this smaller section of range there. Let's see. Then the second thing was
Any powerful or any prevalent beast in the area.
okay.
Specifically because they just told a story about these mythical things that sound like they could be a problem. So I'm just, is there any strong beast around here right now?
Yes. So the nature around you informs you of two groups of strong beasts that the rest of nature stays away from as best as possible for that part of the nature that can. There is some sort of winged predator that lives at the very top of Atuaka Peak, along with a whole pack of its own spawn. There is also a group of actually there are three that I'm going to tell you about. There's also
You're
a
adding
group.
more, Xokur.
Yep. I keep putting these things into existence.
There is a group of cave-dwelling Akulu that live in tunnels throughout this mountain range. But their main traveling point, the tunnel that they seem to come in and out of the most, is just at the base of the peak next over. And then lastly, there is a very, very large Akulu that has been wandering around the base of these mountains for years by itself. There are creatures that live on it, but the plants cannot tell you any more than that.
So very, very large.
Very large.
Big boy. Well, there's our new pack mule.
Better help with that fucking persuasion shit.
Yeah, so that was two of the things. What was the third thing?
More about the waterfall and the area around it specifically, just because it's a waterfall coming out of this big peak, and Xokur knows that water flows down, so that water's coming from somewhere. This doesn't look like a massive peak that could hold a lot of water.
Mhm.
So it just got me curious.
Yeah. So the water is sourced from the rain. It must have it rained recently.
Rains a lot. Yep.
It rains a lot regularly most days. The waterfall is interesting, however, because the top of it actually is one of those same kinds of tunnels that goes through the mountain. The nature does not give you any other information. It doesn't specify whether it goes all the way through or if it's just a tunnel to some place or whether it goes up or down or what direction that tunnel goes. But you know that you get the sense that it is a deep tunnel. You also learn that the water from that waterfall spills down the mountain, right, through a bunch of streams, but that there is a notable place where that water collects. Just a little ways underneath it. And that water is notable because it collects in these small pools and as it runs through. And those pools are heated from some kind of geothermal activity. So there is a
there's Frank Springs.
set of hot springs.
Okay. Thanks, nature.
Yo, nature, you're pretty
You're
cool.
a real one.
All right.
You're welcome.
Just around the bend down there, right around
Just around the riverbed.
peak here, is where we will find the simplest crossing point. Over.
I do want to tell you too. I think the nature would tell you this. So that cave entrance that they told you the most about here. It's not that one is not so much a cave as a structure of some kind.
Like the lightning fields. Sorry, that was
near that way, though, there is an entrance to an area where some underground Akulu emerge from.
interesting.
Speaking of Akulu, there are the beasts that you and Jiweboshu had described currently nesting at the top of this peak here with its offspring. So if we attempt to climb this, we could alert them, which could be really bad. But
As you guys follow his gaze as he's pointing up there with the strong perception checks in this party and things, you can just make out the hint of the nest that you can see. It is quite large.
oh my god, yeah.
Thank God this isn't water crew.
It's
Yeah.
half the size of the waterfall.
Yeah.
Water crew be like, killing that
They
bird.
are
Yeah, funny.
there we go. But
Yeah, and the icons are not to scale. They are just map markers.
Okay, that's good.
Bro.
That's
something
good.
that is more curious to me that the nature couldn't give me more on. There is an extremely large Akulu that wanders the base of these mountains indefinitely. Years now it's been here. It's large enough that it houses other creatures on its body.
That's pretty big.
Interesting.
It's very big. Then the waterfall there's another large passageway at the top of it that moves into the mountain here. I don't know. We don't know how deep it goes, but it is rather large and expansive.
So, what is our plan?
My vote's the Structure.
The structure?
Oh, and there's hot springs if anyone needs to relax.
Because I feel like if we go towards that nest, whatever's in it's going to want to try to kill us.
Everything wants to kill us.
Okay, well, I think I understand why you both say that, but I don't think that is the case.
And it's also like, if that's a man-made structure, there could be cool stuff in it.
It's highly
Could be.
unlikely that would be.
It is one of the preferred locations that the underground Akulu use to come out, so it will very possibly be full of them.
Mm.
As long as
It
we have-
is also near the easiest way to cross over. So we are heading in that direction anyway, unless we would rather go up to the tunnel through this waterfall, which could bring us across the Windiza.
How do you
Either
feel
of these
about
options
this?
are completely safe with what we don't know, but those are the two paths. That may not even be a path through, but it is something of note. God damn it.
Well, I
I was at
suppose,
none. Now I'm at 5.
I suppose if we so desire, we could head towards where you said the Akulu normally travel through, and you can let us know if that is breaking from your
Yes.
path too much.
But let's also be on the very, very hard lookout for this incredibly large Akulu that houses other creatures on it, because I feel like that's not something we should. We don't want to accidentally stumble across something that is like
Spoilers,
that.
it's the island.
Spoilers, it's just a dog with a bunch of little mites on its back. Like, God damn it!
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
Thanks,
it's just
nature.
a
You
dog
really
with
hyped that
wings.
one up. Yeah.
Jiweboshu, do you know of any underground Akulu that are in this area?
Or a Kulu large enough that other creatures could
Sorry.
live on it.
Two separate ones.
Zikulu. Didn't you say that the tunnel was made by?
Oh, a Kulu.
Wait, who made the
Well,
tunnel?
you said it's a structure. If it's a structure, it can't be made by the Akulu.
Yes, but it is where they use. It is where they emerge from their resting place.
The Akulu
Their
emerged
burrow,
from
their
a
den,
Zikulu-
whatever it is they would call it.
Zikulu-built structure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming Zikulu probably made that, right?
It seems safe to assume that.
Or if it's
And
old
that
enough to be
wasn't
like,
there when you
Or
were
the Loa.
last on the island.
Well, I'm not aware of everything that existed on the island.
Well, no, but you know about this peak, so I just was wondering if you heard about a tunnel or something. I don't know.
the
Do, you have-
underground never has tunnels.
do I have any knowledge of a structure that would be in this area?
Ditto for me.
No, I mean, yeah, all you know, Usani is that this was once, a place that Lu'u arrested. You don't know of anyone that would have, served him and built it in his honor or anything like that. You don't know. And Jiweboshu, yeah, if anyone has ever lived in this area, that's news to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I mean unless Lua made it or made someone make it for him, I don't know what would have caused it.
I'm saying is that tunnel might not be safe either.
Yeah, I mean it sounded like Xokur said that it is. We would come across these underground Akulu.
Oh, and that's not a good thing.
Why?
Well, I don't know. They may be aggressive. They may be hunters. They could be scavengers.
Which way is your path leading you?
straight through.
Straightforward.
Yeah, so we're just trying to figure out the best way
right
to
now,
get
your
through.
your next step is closer to the base of the mountain. That's where you know you have to go.
Yep. So that's a way we'll head, and then we'll follow it to the pass.
What about?
So we'll go that way until we have to go too vertical, and then we'll audible.
Well, wait, don't hold on a second. So,
Yeah, we're holding.
some of us are good at climbing, right?
Most of
Yes.
us, yeah.
Yeah. I don't like. Okay. Why don't we send some people up to the waterfall to just see if there's anything dangerous right away, or if there's any way all the way through the mountain?
How far away is the waterfall?
It's like it looks like
5 days travel at least.
This mountain is about 2.5-ish miles tall, to give you a sense, right? So, theoretically, you could climb the mountain in a day if you could find a path. In less than a day. It'd be an arduous journey and a long day, but you could do it.
Or we can send like a scouting party of like me and Raptor Mode, Sang, and like Tori. Not exactly the bulkiest group, but probably the most mobile.
You'd have to take Xokur.
Yeah. No, I mean he could climb.
It would just be all the climbers going, but then if we are attacked by something significant,
No,
Yeah,
I'm just talking about
ran
taking a quick look first. Like,
You
no,
run
no,
into Mafidi, you guys
recon
probably
team.
die.
I mean, what if it just
Oh,
Frank
but this is
Joker
Opposite
and
direction.
Frank can dimension door?
Yeah,
Wow.
Frank can just dimension door us up there.
No, I'm saying that he could. If Xokur and him run into something, he could just grab Xokur.
Oh,
I mean, if
That's
you're running
actually a very
something
smart idea.
incredibly wrong, I could turn into a winged snake and glide down very quickly.
Or you
That
can turn
sounds-
into a giant python and fall
sounds
down.
very
the mountain.
weak.
I can't teleport a giant python.
Yeah, no, that's a
Have you
very good idea,
tried?
Thergrun. Perhaps it should just be
It's part of
Frank
the spell.
and Xokur.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just like a quick
Yeah,
peek
you've
see,
done stuff that you
and then back
can't
down.
do.
Like you don't have to do anything other than just maybe get some more information, and then we
I
can
mean,
figure out
what
to do
more
from there.
information could I gather except for there is a tunnel up there that proceeds deep into the mountain.
Well, you can see if the path continues at least up there, straight through the mountain instead of veering off a different
would-
direction.
To
That's
know that,
true.
we'd have to travel all the way through it, and if there is
Well,
any hidden dangers, it would be
I just
in the
mean
path.
a little bit further, like it's just I'm not saying exactly, but you'll know once you get up to there. It's like okay,
Is the structure visible from here, or was that just the commune through nature knowledge?
That's
That's
just the community.
Okay.
I'm just saying take a look, and then
Yeah.
it's better than just going through an underground Akulu.
Thergrun's
tunnel
not wrong
made
that it would
by-
give you a better perspective on the area.
It would.
Yeah, you're much higher up. You could see much further.
and not all the way up at the top where those
Mhm.
weird things are.
Yeah, and just you two would be easy. It'd be easy for you to escape the detection of that horrifying predator that rests atop this peak.
We can hope so, yes.
Well, okay. Is there anyone that would have troubles going up the mountain outside of like Vista, Trekker, and
Well,
Big
Trekker
ups.
probably wouldn't have any issues.
Thergrun's gonna look at his stone kneecap.
well, we can leave Thergrun and Usani here because they're
What
fat
the
and heavy.
fuck? What the fuck?
I mean,
They can hang out for a day while we go up the mountain, have fun adventures, take a break in the hot springs on the way down, and be fine.
Right. So that's not exactly what I said. I said just take a quick peek see and then back down.
Yeah, the peak's all the way up at the top.
No, not a peak, two peak.
I'm a little offended that Jiweboshu thinks that he can climb better than me and Thergrun.
In Raptor mode, yeah.
I'm not
I mean,
that
if
offended.
you
saw me
would like to climb, you may
earlier
come with us.
with the Opu.
Energy also.
Look,
will stay
we've
for what it's
seen
worth.
how good Thergrun can climb.
Yeah.
I don't know if just 2 of us is the.
I'm just again
That's the
just to
play.
look, and then if something happens, you just
Like I
dimension
can
door.
see what he means. Like I could easily get you and me out, no problem.
Okay.
Like
But getting, like,
that's the argument that I can
5
see
of
to
you
use. But it's
out.
also, if we get into a situation where I can't, that's an issue.
Should we just get as close as we can to the mountain? Because, I mean, if we get that close and then the Wendiza comes down and attack us, you guys could proceed in a much more cautious manner.
Yeah. If the Wendiza come down and attack us, and we have no choice but to eliminate them all, then that would be most of the danger in the area dealt with.
I mean, and gravity though, there does that.
Do I know? Are they like a natural
Seems
sort
like
of?
cornerstone species of the.
Yeah, exactly. Like
If they
if we
attack us-
wiped out a cluster, I don't know, a pod of Wendiza, a murder of Wendiza, if you will. If we murdered the murder of Wendiza, would that
It's actually a boogaloo of Wendiza.
It's a boogaloo of Wendiza.
Yeah.
Um,
And in a storm, it's an electric boogaloo.
yeah. So if we wipe them out, would that drastically affect the ecosystem of the area?
Cthulhu would run rampant.
Oh no!
Probably.
Yeah, like eliminating something from the ecosystem entirely would
Yeah.
probably affect the ecosystem.
Fine. All right, then, Frank, let's go. Let's all move to the base,
Yeah. No,
and then,
I think we're all comfortable with it. With
then
at
me
least
and
that.
Frank will climb.
Okay.
What are you doing?
oh, no, you guys are fine. You're doing great. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
Why are you
I'm
coming
not
here?
sure.
Oh, no,
Not
it's
an
fine, it's
explosion.
fine, it's fine.
Maybe
no,
there-
you're just going to where Lou used to live.
Maybe there's a gondola. Do you ever think about that?
That's fine. That's cool.
Yeah, Thergrun now is just like, guys, the closer to the top, that's where the lava comes out. We need to not go to that. and Xokur's like, no, there's a hole to inside that. He was like, oh, directly to the lava? Cool.
Look how green it is. Obviously, there has been any lava here for a
Wait,
long
what if
time.
Lou was really bad with directions and he thought he was in Mount Holanda, but he never actually left here?
What if he's just so big he's under both?
What if he's the big Akulu that's been patrolling around, just sleepwalking, and just peeing in cabinets for no reason?
What if Lou was just...
How many cabinets are there here?
I don't
Well,
know how many cabinets. there is.
I don't know, but they're all
At
full of
least
piss
one.
now.
Yeah,
There is a structure, and that structure could have cabinets.
it could be a cabinet. It
What
was
if
originally
the real
intended to be.
Lua is just toucan shaped, and we're just the island
Yeah.
is on top of him.
Before we built this cabinet for Lule, he was just peeing on the side of the mountain, and that was gross. A lot more waterfalls, let me tell you. Disappointing ones.
All right. Well, you guys are walking closer to the base of the mountain,
Yeah.
and then
Yep.
thinking about splitting up for a little bit.
Yep,
Well,
checking what the next
sacrificing Xokur and
GPS
Frank.
tells me to do.
Okay. All right. Well, it takes about 45 minutes or so to get yourselves closer and reach the real base of Atuhaka Peak here. And your sense of which way to go, you reach a destination, and as you kind of recognize that you've reached that spot, you see a rose on a thorn growing in a tree.
My brain went escalator.
A
And-
rose on a thorn?
Sorry, on a vine. Thank you.
That's from a
Rose on a vine.
On a bowl.
Every
Yeah,
rose
the
does
vine
have its
Under-
is
thorns.
growing on the tree.
On a bowl in a
Um,
cave at the bottom of the sea.
A thorny vine.
Ah,
Thorny.
my favorite kind.
And as your eyes notice that rose, the sense of where to go is gone.
You have arrived at your destination.
Your destination is on the left. Which left?
And then you hear, about time.
Make
Do
a
y'all hear
U-turn
that?
at the next light.
You do. You all hear that.
Oh, yes.
About time for what?
Is it Urzuli?
Is it Odima?
Zuli?
Urzuli's dead. We got rid of Urzuli, and we know.
Oh, wait,
Mafidi.
I'm immediately. Frank's just like, he's like, you hear like Zuli's like.
Is it Cap?
Yeah.
Blue,
Is
and
the
he's
voice
playing counter- he's
familiar at all?
counter-charming right now. He's
Just a
immediately
new
counter-charming.
voice.
That the words that you hear right there,
Mm-hmm.
the way it kind of echoes around you is familiar,
Mm-hmm.
but the voice
Right.
itself sounds different.
Is it familiar to any of us? No, there's the smirk. No? No. Don't like that.
I lift my shield up.
So are you getting any?
Yes, many things require our attention.
It has been a difficult few weeks. And as the voice continues, those of you who have heard this voice before, recognize the changing tones of Odin.
My second guess was right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Now that's
He's pulling a
Yeah.
pearl out of his
Thergrun,
pocket,
no,
and
no.
yeah, and Tori's like, stop it.
Yep. It's not been the easiest for us either.
What have you learned?
Teach you something.
Shut up.
I speak at Zakuzi to Jiweboshu. What's happening?
I've learned of the location of the facet of the sun.
Lois speaks to us. Odima.
Two voices speak at once, one in Zakuzi,
Oh, fuck.
one in common. The one in Zakuzi says, "It is nice to meet you. Welcome." And in these voices, you can just catch this air of exhaustion. Every voice sounds different, but all of them sound tired.
they're just like us for real, for real.
Yeah. Understandable though. He is pushing the sun up.
Poorly.
She's doing her best, or they're doing their best.
We don't know
Um,
that.
the voice in common says, "Oh yes, we know where that is."
Huh?
Nistok is having trouble, and the Zikulu bearing it, the facet of sun that is. They're the only ones providing enough aid to help.
Where's that facet?
It's your old girlfriend, Tani Zeni.
Where
They
is she?
have a plan, but I don't have much faith in it. It's a silly plan, but the only one we've got. And in Kosi, made strong by the facet of blood. Strong enough to carry the facet of sun. And sent to Nistok. To take Avasarala's place. But Isikumba is proving difficult to find. So what of you? What have you learned?
We have fought Mafiti.
Frank just kind of
His
goes
name means nothing
completely
to me.
blank face.
I believe she holds a piece of you.
Is that who you called me? To try and smite?
Yes. We killed
What?
her again and again, and she turned into a shadow and flew away.
Not all shadows are born of darkness. Hers was not of me.
She also bears the facet of blood.
And for the first time, you guys get a sense of anything visible here, as you all can just feel the shadows of the jungle around you all grow a little darker, and in those darker shadows you see a dozen or more pairs of eyes, and those eyes are locked on to Usani. Then we do not need a Sikumba. Where is she?
She fled from us. We do not know where she is, but perhaps we were here to find Imbava. Imbava wishes me, to return to them the facet of the sun.
Imbava wants the facet of the sun. But if she takes it, then our only plan, it is gone.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know of this Mfiti who bears the facet of blood? Tell me everything.
She assaulted the Mbondi's temple and attempted to transform him into he was an Nkosi.
Tori is gonna finish up like tying Thergrun's beard around his mouth so he can't talk, and then she's gonna just like tap on Usani and be like, should Xokur be the one talking to Odima right now about everything that we're doing? Because what we discussed earlier, why he had to go find fruit.
Oh, worry not, child. If the 72 others who have sought to find you could not find you in my darkness.
72?
That's a lot. Is that like an even distribution between each of us, or is there like 60 that want one of us killed? Because that's probably so.
Are you actually asking?
No.
Yeah, no. Tori's gonna be like, after you, me, you, or us, us, you.
Is that an exact number?
And Thergrun, while he's like all muffled, is just like going through everyone that's threatened him since being on the island. And he gets up to about 10 before he's like,
Morales 1, Morales 2, Morales 3.
When we had gotten near to Mafiti, Imbava spoke to me through the vines, through the roots. She was angry, wanted me to get up there and kill Mafiti. It is an enemy of Imbava.
An enemy of our enemy, then. Perhaps an ally.
They seek to return to Ukuzi's grace, is why Imbava wishes for the facet of the sun. Or so that is what they have told me.
would they be a suitable replacement for Nistok?
I don't know if I would trust that.
It is not Nistok whom we must replace. Nistok has actually been surprisingly resilient. But Nistok will need a rest, and he will need it soon. Do not be surprised if a day comes soon when the sun cannot rise. Nistok needs his rest.
Zapazzo has seen to it that should there be a small amount of time without the sun, that the forest and the beast within will survive.
Surprisingly forward-thinking of him. It's good news. But yes, 72 is an exact number. I could not tell you who they were. Maybe it was the same person 72 times. Different methods, though. Sometimes seeking specifics of you. Sometimes just looking for the ones who killed Erzuli.
That was going to be my next question. Is it just us, or is it both of us? Both groups combined? That kind of answers that. Maybe.
I cannot stay long right now. I am very tired.
Yes, then why is it you've led us here to why the path has ended here?
You asked for the roses that grow on vines. This is where I see them.
Okay.
I can't tell you this. Whoever grows them, or whoever tends to them at least, they have used the same very tricks that I use to hide them. That is why I can find them.
Oh, fuck.
I do not know if they bear my very strength, or if they have just learned to hide things in the darkness. But they are not as good at it as I am.
Probably the same blind spots that Allah couldn't see, I imagine.
Is there anything more?
If you had something connected to that hag, would that help?
I cannot find the rest of me. It is...
I thought it was a bug again. It was someone else's cursor on my screen. You got me again?
It is hidden beyond even what I know how to find.
Okay.
But maybe if I had more pieces of me.
Right.
Thergrun is angrily tugging on Tori.
And
Tori just gonna,
yeah, the
think-
last thing.
Wait.
With us, one of our companions, Vahlush, who the protector of the Lathandry? I'm trying to remember the name of the tree. Something with an M.
Oh, let's look.
Was it
The
Mall of
Macarena
America?
Temple.
Infinity.
Methusi.
Hey?
Yes,
Miss Goosey?
Miss Cluzy.
Excuse me, Maguzi.
traveled
Boons.
through, or they traveled through a doorway, I believe, to your realm, but also where they are from, the tree that they were a guardian of. It is shrouded in darkness that is the same as yours.
So this Thumzi, it carries my shade.
Yes.
This is the same Vahlush that served Zapatsa.
Yes.
Then I must speak with Zapatsa. Thank you. Any extra strength that I can bear is needed. And if this Vahlush sits in the realm of night, I wish them luck. I cannot find the entrance. It is hidden from me too.
Kind of glance at Usani.
Yeah, yeah. Part of me wants to be like, oh, it's at his house.
Do I know where that's supposed to be? Can I do attack?
Well, my thoughts are we know two people associated with thorns, and both seem rather unlikely to be on this mountain.
Who's the other one?
Because there's also. Well, I was thinking Thergrun's uncle, but he's not actually associated with thorns. Or not Thergrun, Xokur. Xokur's uncle. But all that's always been. Anytime he's had a thorn thing, that's never been above ground. That's been underground, right?
No, during some of the nights of travel, Xokur's had the dreams where he. At first, he just had dreams where he was on the island, but the island was fully thorns. Until he eventually tracked down where the heart of the thorns was coming from. And based on his just rough estimation, it's over pretty close to around where your home is.
My
Somewhere in
home
that-
is. Okay, that's right.
Somewhere in the same area. So Xokur believes it's probably.
And that's for the that's for
that
your
was guiding him to the
Yeah.
fastnet because it's what Imbava wishes. But since then, after Xokur had gone and connected more with Zapatso and had done some other stuff, he started having the direct dreams of being in the presence of Imbava.
Right. I'm conflating Imbava and your uncle. I'm
Yeah.
combining those two, and I need to separate them.
Yeah,
Your uncle's been, but he's been in some sort of chamber.
Yeah, some chamber somewhere.
Yeah,
Snakes.
Yeah.
because he refused to go outside.
And
Yeah, you guys were not able to get any
Yeah.
information on where that was.
so I guess we're
that's
still
fine.
down to
Cool.
one because I was just combining those two.
Mhm.
But if Vista seems unlikely to be able to head up the mountain, I don't think any of my mom's dinosaurs would be either. So I'm leaning more towards the underground path if we're getting closer to that.
Mhm.
Because we know that was above ground, but unless it's like at the top, like We go up the
Like
peak
through
and then
the
over it,
tunnel
and then there's like it's there's, through the tunnel and it's underneath the mountains, or for some reason that area is at the peak and there's just this like concave little area where the dinosaurs were past the peak.
Well, I have another idea, at least while we're here. Xokur wants to walk up to the rose and kind of poke his thumb on the thorn to bleed a bit.
That's another organ that's going to fail, but
Just be like, yo, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, I still think me and Frank should scout up here. This was a place of importance, and if there is a large something by the waterfall, would it hurt to check it out?
I mean,
and it would give us good view over.
The darkness has not left you yet. And Odima says, I must go, but if you have truly led me to another piece of myself, then it is you, this group, you and your friends that have brought me back from the brink of ruination. So, I make you an offer. If I can collect another part of myself, then I may yet have the strength to have a champion. Is there one among you who would be willing
Me.
to carry the shade of Odima?
Me.
I would.
It's two people.
what?
Competition. And I shall return when I have the strength. And you will tell me who shall be the champion. And the word never finishes and the darkness fades.
Now I'll poke my finger on the thing.
Okay.
That was pretty instant.
So is that normally how that goes?
How would?
They're tired. Very tired.
There's a lot going on.
I mean, Thergrun usually does something stupider during that, but yeah.
That was good restraint, Thergrun.
He's gonna take the red pearl back from Torian, put it back into his pocket, and then undo his beard and just storm away.
I had a couple times where I'm like, I could just cast silence on Thergrun.
As he's over in the corner, Yosemite Samming at Odima.
I think the downside of that was none of us would hear the gunshot that would inevitably go off.
Yeah.
Somehow it still hits me in the back.
Yeah.
Gun explodes again.
That is an interesting thought, though, isn't it, Xokur?
It is.
Proposing that if the facet of sun is given to Umbava, that it is done under the pretense that she takes on Avasarala's burden. Surely, if shown that she can contribute to the well-being of this land, Zikuzi might eventually find room for, I don't know, acceptance.
We will, if we find Umbava, then we'll know.
So, who was that?
Odima.
Really, Frank?
That's one of those Awas, right?
Damn it.
Even Tori's like,
Hey, it's not his fault. It's probably the curse.
I don't think so.
Return the slab.
To be fair, Jiweboshu does, I think, still have a slab in his bag.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. All right, I was like, that's fucking rude to call me out.
What
Yeah,
a
take
slur
it
that
back.
would be against you.
So like they seemed real like important. I figured like they I guess they wouldn't be able to use me as like a radar to find where the hag is.
Why
It
would
seemed
They
like
might.
why would you be a radar to find out where the wait?
I apparently have some connection to
because
them.
of your story. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
But apparently, my fated dad didn't have any connection to
Well, we
Odima.
have a name. Thergrun could just scry for him.
Pretty fucking foobar.
That is a
Oh,
terrifying thought, Tori.
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
loading.
no, never
Oh
mind.
god, we're loading. Oh god, we're loading.
Frank, why did you look
Just
at
reloading.
me? Why did you look at me when they said that they can't find the entrance to the realm of night?
Isn't the door the way
Yeah.
how?
Oh,
That's-
you wanted me to bring up my door.
Yeah, because I mean
I
that's
see.
how
I'm
Vahlush got through.
sure Thergrun's glad you didn't bring up the door.
Thanks, Tori.
No, that was Thergrun in third
It's-
person.
It's like you even said that's the door. That door can
Thergrun
lead to like
turned off.
any of the Awa's areas.
Any
Lois.
Lois.
Loa's
Any of
lands
the
or
lowest realms.
something.
Yeah.
It's the DTD. It's the
Yes,
door
but-
to darkness.
We don't know what will happen if they do return to that. I just,
Correct.
yeah.
Oh,
And especially while not whole, if they're still collecting parts of themselves, it's possible if they went to that realm that it may just unravel them into nothing.
Has it happened to a Loa before where parts of them were taken away?
No Loa had died until you guys said that Odima and Raja died.
That's
What
not
if-
true.
what if timid luck?
Oh, sad.
Not lower. Timberlock
Yeah.
was the serpent.
No Loa has died in that way, to my knowledge.
Wait,
no. Serpent Lady died.
She wasn't a
Oh,
Loa
no.
yet.
who would know about Timitlock?
I do.
If only we knew
No, no,
someone
no,
who knew
no,
a
but-
lot about Timberlock.
No, I'm saying dying. I know that Relia knew, but I don't know if Relia shared that with anyone. I guess that's what I'm saying.
Oh, I see. You guys just know
Oh.
that he was dealt with at some point.
We
Yes.
found. Oh wait,
Mhm.
did we find out?
Xokur
found
would
it?
know, I think.
We found out that Timitlock was assumed to be dead. Right? Didn't we find that out in the big Odima speech last time?
I don't know who Relia shared that with. I don't think Thergrun.
I
was really
don't
aware.
think that that's something Raylia found out on her own. I'm struggling to remember exactly where you learned that information, but I think that was a party-wide information.
Did we learn that in
Oh,
the
that
water
was?
temple?
Yeah, because I have that
We
in my
learned
notes
it-
with
well-
all the other like
Where the statue
Loa
of Aurelia was?
actions.
No, we learned about it because it was some like I think she had gleaned some weird stuff about when she left into the well. She went to a weird place, from what I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the Timitlock stuff that we know where he was at least thought to be dead was from the previous Odima conversation.
No,
No, Timitlock being dead, we learned a long time ago.
Well, that was before I joined. That's when I learned that Timitlock was dead.
Okay, sorry. Right.
That's when my character learned it. Thank you very much.
And we're visiting Arno's hometown, the Hot Springs.
Yeet.
See what I did there?
Yeah. Somehow he's both hot and a cold
water.
glass of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
To my knowledge, the only Loa that had been defeated was Temet long.
Yeah,
Do the
No, we
serpents
knew
count as Loa though?
Well, he was
not yet.
not. He was not what you guys refer to as a serpent. He was a child of Cascara, but he was not.
Mhm.
He was not like the other serpents
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Because he lived underwater?
because he was given the power of a Loa.
Right.
So, yeah, okay, that actually clears it up for me because I was starting to get that mixed up out of game. So he is definitely a Loa now.
Yeah, he was a Loa.
Was, but now
was
he's
the son
yeah.
of Cascara.
Okay.
But also he was dealt with.
Because
by-
not all the sons of Cascara have become Loa.
No, a
No,
lot
no.
of them were gifted to the Loa, right?
Yes, the Cascara's children were each bestowed / bonded to a Loa
Except
for
for
the
Temple.
most part.
Okay, this is actually really helpful for me. I don't care. Thank you.
By the way, guys,
Time.
an hour and a half ago, I
Uh-oh.
got a text still at the beach. 30 minutes ago, I got a text, keep playing, babe, lol.
Oh,
I texted back, no distillery today because we were going to go meet her paddling about the distillery. 24 minutes have passed and I have not gotten a response from that. So I don't know if I'm going to have to end today.
you call now, right?
I mean, at this point, I know that it was.
Well, I guess you
was
just
gonna have to
keep
end
playing
now.
last.
I was
Yeah.
going to have to end now. So now I'll just, unless she gives me another time.
Your
I'll
last
just-
order was keep
Yeah,
playing.
just keep an eye.
Yeah,
Just keep an
that
eye on your
is
phone.
The last thing said.
Unfortunately,
Oh, no.
Risen did set it up, turn into a pumpkin in 1 minute. So
Yeah. Did your phone battery just die? I think.
Yes, well plugged in. Yes.
Yeah.
So if you guys were counting on the earlier night tonight, we can still end.
That's
Yeah.
not the word that you said. It's the word that you say if you're counting on the earlier end. That's too damn bad. We're going all
No,
night.
I was expecting 2 half D&Ds. One D&D didn't happen, so the other half D&D going full D&D just makes my day go as expected.
Awesome.
Yeah. No. I simply can't. I'm too busy.
oh,
I got
oh,
nothing. Never
planning
mind.
your Warhammer. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First
Better
off,
be.
and the Mass Effect and the Star Wars Galaxies campaign.
First off, it would just be a Star Wars campaign. Star Wars Galaxies is an MMORPG.
When did it release?
Yeah, that's where you get the maps. Duh.
2003 online hit sensation.
Uh,
I
Yeah,
think
you just take the map layouts from that MMO, and then there's your campaign right there.
I will say, so Xokur, as you went up and you pricked your thumb on the thorn, there was
I will
no
ask-
reaction or response in any way to that. However, as you get there, you can see further ahead there are a few more roses, and it looks like there may be more of them
Right.
more thickly up ahead.
And
Mm,
like
a
it
path?
goes like towards the
Mm.
pass or up the mountain.
It's not like they are growing in any sort of
Mm-hmm.
way where they're indicating any kind of path or anything. It's just when you're looking towards the mountain, you can see a few of them up ahead. And again, remember, this is thick jungle, so you don't have a ton of visibility. You can't see super far ahead right now.
that changes things.
But it does look like there's some more roses ahead.
Well, me and Frank should probably still climb at least to get a better view.
but
and
just
see something.
to what Frank was saying, I don't know that would be actually dangerous for them to go into the realm of night in their current state. But if it's currently hidden, there might be a reason, and so I did not. Also, I don't want to expose myself to another low if I don't have to.
You're doing a real good job of that, by the way.
Yeah, but
I mean, they don't know. I mean, as far as we know, they just think he's a dude.
Odima did welcome me in Zakuzi, so
You did speak in Zakuzi.
yeah.
You could just be a dude that knows Zakuzi for some reason.
That does seem abnormal for a human, though.
I'm also
To be fair,
unconvinced
I
about
should
how
have
well
come.
your disguise works against Loa.
Well, that would be a miscalculation on my part, then, wouldn't it?
I think perhaps, especially Odima, who can obscure us from other eyes, might be
70.
able to see through
70.
your.
It's a lot of
As well.
baddies. He's definitely prepared
But-
for every single one.
Based on all the things you have said, it seems that the one I have the least to fear from is Odima, anyways.
At least for now.
Yeah, Demon's chill.
And worst case scenario, we are helping restore Odima's power. So should they turn out to want to be evil, at least we will be on their good side. So, all things considered,
Yeah, I have a feeling
Best case
someone's going to have a
scenario.
problem with that.
Also, no one called out that Jiweboshu immediately volunteered to
Oh,
take
no,
on the aspect.
Frank brought that up. I was like, damn, that was quick.
Immediately said something about it. Yeah.
yeah,
And I
Yeah,
have I haven't known you long enough for that to seem that weird to
we're
me.
gonna have a good old fashioned druid off. Tunooki to be the assassin of the shadows.
Yeah, I guess that is curious. Why did not all of you volunteer?
See, that's a more interesting question.
Because I already don't know what the fuck's wrong with me. I don't need more on top of it.
Yeah, I don't trust. Have you heard Odima talk?
Yeah, I was here just now.
It's weird, right?
There's way weirder things that can happen.
Not much.
Looks at Tori's feet.
He's gonna storm off and join Thergrun.
Wow.
All right, Frank, shall we?
Okay. Zoker's done with
Yes.
the discussion.
Jiweboshu is gonna go Velociraptor and go with you guys.
You're gonna be it's gonna be a lot harder for me to take out two people.
That's okay. He's not expecting to be teleported out.
Okay.
I guess Jiweboshu is expecting to die, Mr. Powers.
No, I can just jump down the mountain like 200 feet at a time and be fine.
Yeah.
That's true.
Xokur's totally not going to eliminate his only competition now.
Oh, fuck yeah!
As Xokur ascends, Tori is going to be flipping the bird with 3 of her 4 appendages.
Okay. All right.
And then maybe stopping and realizing what she's
Yeah, but
doing.
they're-
Yeah, 100% being like, just proving his point.
Thergrun's grandfather isn't here.
He's no longer a bird.
He's a beautiful flamingo, and you can't tell him otherwise.
Also, see, it's 2 miles up. I'm just thinking because I think that on the way up there, we'll go ahead and since we all have a good climb speed, we'll do I'll do it since we're trying to not be detected on the way up. We'll do a cheeky pass without trace.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do cheeky stealth up the mountain.
All right. So Xokur and Frank and Jiweboshu are going to stealth up ahead, yeah?
Sounds good to me.
Up towards the waterfall.
Don't go chasing.
All right.
That depends.
And Jiweboshu, you are in your raptor form?
And if I am hidden in raptor form, I can't even be seen with passive perception.
Seems like a creature oversight.
Yeah, when the Velociraptor is hidden, it cannot be spotted with passive perception. All creatures have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks to find it.
Good.
Also,
That means when
pets
these
without a-
things swoop down on me and Frank, you can just be like,
I-
I'm just a dinosaur and run away.
Yeah, I'm just there, a Kulu pet. Oh.
Also, pets without a trace, that's plus 10 to stealth, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to have a plus 17 to this stealth check.
Jesus.
Damn.
You-
All right. Well,
And
go
be
ahead
invisible
and
passive.
roll that stealth.
Okay, come on.
I have a question.
Vax.
What's up?
Are we basically just trying to go till midnight?
Oh, in real life?
I have to make food at some point, so like, will I at least be
Go
good to
now.
go like make food?
Yeah, go do
Yeah,
that.
we're
Splitting.
it's
I was
so
asking
right now-
DM. Okay.
I think now's
Yeah.
probably a good time
I-
for that. Maybe throw us on the phone.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know if she's just suddenly gonna get home and be like, all right,
Why aren't you ready?
now let's go. Or if she's going to the thing without me and is not gonna be home for 4 hours. I'm clueless
I was
right
just
now.
making sure. I have wireless headphones. I'll still hear. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you're good. Especially right now, I think is a good time for you to go.
My stealth check is 35.
Mine is
as well.
25.
And 25. All right. Yeah, pass that, Trace. Mucho goodo.
Very mucho good. Thank you. Thank you. Praying to Vax. Praying to Vax.
It's gotta be
Um,
weird for Frank because every time Xokur does this around Frank, he gets freaked out.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, you're
Meanwhile,
following me. You blink
Jiweboshu
and I'm
just turns
gone.
on the predator camouflage and I just disappear.
Yeah. What the fuck? They leave me? Bullshit.
A car passes in front of me and I disappear from view.
Oh,
The hell's a car?
where'd he go?
So you guys you get prepared to begin a pretty intense climb. You can see at this point you can always see the mountain right now. You don't always have like a great view of it, but you can always see that there is wall of rock and jungle in front of you, right? But you haven't yet you're at the point now where it's going uphill, but you haven't reached the point yet where you have hit the near vertical climb. You're getting close to it. The roses are getting thicker, and I'm trying to decide if I'll just pull everyone here.
Mm. Oh.
You suddenly get the smell
Oh.
first of water. There's like a mist in the air, and then coming with the smell is just the stench of death and decay.
You could look at. Can you change your view?
Oh
Strife?
yeah, sorry. Do that. There we go.
Drake UpRisen. You're on a
No.
streak.
I gotta pee now.
Not surprising.
Is this fun? Are you enjoying
Was
that,
that
A
Kevin?
lot of dead
Enjoying what you're seeing?
dinos.
Oh no.
Yeah, no.
I'm also going to take this moment to pee.
All right, everyone go pee.
I'm gonna go rehydrate.
Full body break. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh God, literally just me back. I think. I don't know if Luke's gone. I think he has because he's muted. I'm the only one here. Hi, chat. How y'all doing? I am concerned. This is doing me a heckin' concern right now. Oh, damn, I was fully alone. You didn't even have your headphones on.
Nope. I
Oh,
heard
no,
the
Rolex
beep
just had
of the
headphones
low
on, so
battery
at least
stuff.
I'm not that alone.
There you go.
I'm concerned. I have many concerns.
What?
I have 1,
About
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or
No?
10 concerns.
Can you name them? What are they?
They're corpses. They're all corpses. That's all of my concerns. Especially this one in the middle. That's a concern too. That seems like a pretty big concern to me.
It's a pretty cool looking ritual circle, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
All right, sorry about that. My cat has been extra convinced that he wants to go outside, and then he runs outside, and then he immediately remembers, oh, I hate it out here, and
I don't want
panics.
to be here.
He walks out onto the porch. He's like, "This is okay." Then he runs into the driveway, which is wet and muddy. And then he immediately gets wet and muddy, and then was like, "Ah!" and then runs under my building.
We do have a couple of questions if we want to take a little time here.
Yeah.
And I will
Before
read
we-
them out to you as soon
before
as I can see.
Yeah, before we answer those though, real quick, I just wanted to share that having to do the like labored breathing for Odima's voice just now, it triggered. So I have this thoracic outlet syndrome. I guess the veins in my shoulders are restricted sometimes. It happens when my muscles up there get too tense. There's been times where like it gets to a point where like my hands just close up and I can't open them. And just doing that breathing and things for a long
Pausing
time
your body.
started to trigger that, and I started to get like I can't. I'm having like I lose dexterity in my hand because I just don't have this fine
man.
control. It like always wants to pinch back in.
Yeah. Oh crap. That
It's-
makes sense why you did this now afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to shake that out.
'Cause I was like, I couldn't tell.
thought
Like,
you were
damn, he
just,
was like real
super
nervous about that.
intense or something. Yeah. Like,
That was the biggest conversation of the campaign. That was the key defining moment where they found out that Odima was really the friends they made along the way.
Okay. We have a question for Kevin specifically.
Oh,
much
is this the
fun-
one that Antho?
Yeah. How much fun is it to have your own character Toryra insult your own character Thergrun?
I will say that I actually thoroughly enjoy having two characters with that kind of dichotomy because I love self-deprecating jokes, and I get to do that now while not being self-deprecating. It's just normal deprecating because it's two different.
Yeah, it's good role play, not self-hate.
100%. It's one of those things where I'm like, I know this. I can do this, but I'm probably shit at it. But
This is telling me a
That's
lot of
how
things
I
about
feel
myself
about it.
that I don't really
Yeah.
need to ask. But you know what? We're
Yeah.
going with it. It's fun.
So here we go.
And there's one more question, but it's from Luke. So I think I'm gonna take it. So we could probably continue
We'll
on from
wait
here.
till Luke comes
Once
back.
Luke comes
Yeah,
back.
I feel like Luke should hear.
Luke's
him.
been here
Yeah.
the whole time.
If Luke wants to know the answer, he can watch it. Twitch.tv/ones happen.
Have y'all seen the latest Make Some Noise?
No.
Mm-mm.
I think I've seen bits of it.
The one where they have to they're playing a game, like a full board game, except the area
Oh,
around
yep.
them is the
Oh,
board
Game
game.
Changer.
Game Changer, that's it. Sorry, yeah. The latest Game
I
Changer.
have seen that one. Yeah.
Oh, that was
I've seen
good.
clips of that one. Kevin would
Yeah,
have done
it's
great.
fun.
Yes. It's
Well,
basically there are 3 lawyers and they have this gauge of how illegal is the thing that you're suggesting or doing. And there were
you know the game Don't Wake Daddy?
Yeah.
It's that, but with lawyers.
Yeah. It's very good.
So they're given prompts, and they have to be. They get to move more spaces. The more illegal their thing is, but if they get 2 of the 3 lawyers to say that they're all the way, then they have to restart all the way. They wake daddy,
and they have to go and do a YouTube apology.
Yep.
He has a cutout of a YouTube thing and everything.
Explaining it all. First off, I just want to say sorry to everyone that I've hurt. And Disney.
Yeah.
I saw something interesting about some of that though, because so I don't want to spoil anything, but one of the things that they do is bring in someone off the street.
Yep. Without having them sign off on anything. Literally just go out.
But here's the thing. The guy that they brought in is a known extras actor. Now, extras don't have to be a part of the Screen Actors Guild. So it's possible that he actually was just a random person. But, like, it's kind of suspicious. I think they reenacted it. But I'm now getting a call from the wife.
Okay.
I hope you're ready. I'll be in 3 minutes.
Rolex comes back. We're all
Where
gone.
have you been?
All right, Rolex is still listening. Okay, that's good. So he won't be too confused.
It's Luke that's going to come back and we're all gone.
Yeah. He'll probably blame his cat.
We should just leave the cameras on, but nobody in their chairs. And then just make a redeem that just says disintegration beam. and just have it look redeemed, and then just we're not there. Just gone.
I can have join the combat mid-fight.
Yeah.
Like maybe actually
standing and screaming at my chair.
we should have Strife get a still of each of us in where it's just the chair, and like when disintegrate happens, he can just put up that image in their camera.
and they're muted. Yeah.
That's fucked up. Tense roleplay. Boom. Dead.
We me and Antho did come up with another idea that I have a working thing for Thergrun specifically.
Chug a gallon of milk in under 3 minutes.
No.
Okay, Kevin.
Whenever you guys use the
F word.
No, the Loa ability, Loa's boon. A thing appears around your border.
A thing
around your camera, like your camera border has a special thing that happens to it. Like yours gets like a fire effect that goes around it.
That's cool.
That's the one.
Did
that
you get those?
Just get sad.
I have not done any more since Thergrun's because I'm confused on the other ones that you suggested. Like I'm still not sure how to implement those. Because a lot of them are like, and animated this, and I'm like, I can't animate.
I'm gonna learn, right?
It doesn't have to be animated either.
Yeah, but it should be.
Yeah, I was like, if you don't care, just say you don't care, Strife. Damn.
Yeah, like I want us to succeed. I mean, it's okay if you don't.
Yeah, no, it's whatever. Yeah, just do more, Strife.
Right, so Steph said she'll be home in like 25-30 minutes.
Okay.
And then they're gonna have to get cleaned up. We still might be going tonight, but she's not sure. She's gonna talk to the other girls and see if they're gonna still be around by the time we can even get out there. So I don't fucking know, but we're gonna go for another 30 minutes and then learn more and find out how much longer we can go.
25, 30 minutes. That's like what, 12 and a half hours?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's in-game time. Yeah.
It's a weird way to say it,
So we're saying we should be home at 5:30. It's already 11, so we have like a lot of hours until 5:30.
Yeah, 25, 30 minutes, man.
We have 6.5 hours to play, guaranteed. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh boy, Luke's still not back, right?
No.
Luke, are you back?
The whole time, but
I'm channeling August birthdays.
Whole time.
No, he's not here.
No, he's not.
Luke, I am your farmer.
You own Beijing corn?
I am your farmer.
You can't do it.
That's not an impersonation. That's a replication of the
Yes.
video.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
It's the emotional damage guy.
Okay, so in American History X, he says,
Was it Uncle Roger?
Yeah.
"No, God."
Oh no, not Uncle Roger. It
No,
was
I
What?
can't remember.
it was the emotional damage.
Yeah, is
guys.
that not Uncle Roger?
That's
No.
Uncle
Yeah, it's
Roger.
Uncle Roger.
That's Uncle Roger.
That's Uncle Roger.
No, it's
That's
not.
Uncle Roger.
Oh.
That's Uncle
yes.
Roger.
If it's
Uncle
like
Roger
the
has
gift.
done it, but he's not the one who.
Oh, that's
started
fine.
it.
Yeah, the only time I have ever seen it, it's Uncle Roger.
Yeah, literally, I thought he was the guy that started it. That
Yeah.
No, Uncle Roger's
Stephen
the one
Hay.
who's like, you fucked up
Yeah.
when you make
Yeah.
fuck
Stephen
up
Hay.
with fried rice.
Stephen A is Uncle Roger.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys? That's like his
No.
YouTube name is Uncle Roger.
Wait,
Yes,
isn't Mr.
these
Rogers
are
the
we're
white
talking
guy?
about two different people.
No, I don't think we are.
We are.
The guy with the sweaters and the mystical town in his like.
No, what? No, that's Mr. Rogers.
Ah!
Here.
That's Mr. Roger.
Okay, so you're talking about the guy on the flag with the crossbones. No,
What?
it's called a Jolly
It is
Roger.
different people.
Nobody knows pirate.
Oh, the
flag?
Jolly Roger. Yeah. That took me a second to.
to.
Sorry.
Yeah.
My brain's confused now.
I need to train Rumi to bark in different dog barks, so she's more like Odima.
That would be horrifying at night.
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
And then she got so good she could do them multiple at the same time.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then like randomly, like Snoop Dogg pops up too, like in there.
Wolf.
And she's like, yeah. She's like,
Try it.
Fizzle.
Or DM, can you put a big banner across the middle of the map saying "Waiting for you, Luke," so that way he knows to tell us when he's back? Because without visual, we don't know when that is.
And it does sound like we're gonna end in like 20 minutes anyway. I just got another call, so
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I don't. Maybe we want to just call it here instead of waiting for Luke and
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah, we can
probably
play
good.
it. I
We can have
original-
a post game.
to
Hang
this
out.
map and reveal this. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. There we go. We get.
That seems like
what
a
everyone's
pretty
supposed to
good
win.
cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Clefairy?
Clefairy. It's Pikachu.
It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Clefairy. Fuck! Gosh.
Well,
I
and
mean,
this is good because Rolex didn't actually miss out on anything while he was making food, since we haven't
Yeah.
played any since he asked that.
I got to go to the aquarium the other day, and I feel like that clip is literally just like every child identifying an animal is that level of confidence, and they're just always so wrong when they.
Yeah.
It's a Nemo. That's a jellyfish. The kid just did that.
I was like, yeah, a Nemo isn't like a clownfish, but
Yeah.
they have no context for what it actually is.
Yeah,
It's like, no, it's
100%.
Nemo.
Yeah.
So how are we going to get everyone else up here to deal with this?
Wait, how far did you guys go?
I don't know.
DM,
I
how far
think-
did they go?
They're just right there on the edge of the map.
No, but to get from where we are to where they is,
Oh,
what distance?
yeah. That was only about 4 minutes of walking.
Oh,
Okay, so
Okay.
But a
the
lot
fight
longer
will be
of
over by
climbing.
the time we get there if there's a fight happening.
Well, Usani, you developed a super new slingshot.
I did, yeah. I didn't make it. I did invent
No,
it.
but you have the schematics.
Yeah.
So we'll just put a fuck ton of gunpowder behind someone, light it, just make sure they kind of go off in that direction.
How much gunpowder do you have? Jesus.
I don't
I
know.
have unlimited access to the resources I need as long as they're normal.
Is that what that means? Is that a thing you gave him, DM? He has unlimited normal access to stuff?
Like to things like iron and copper and regular minerals. Yeah.
Things that Sparky can just like
It's
suck out of the ground on his
good
way
enough
Oh.
Right.
to make gunpowder because I don't think there's anything.
Thank you for
extra
explaining in
special
a way
it.
that makes sense, Risen. Is that
yeah.
I can get all the normal stuff I need. I'm like, okay, what does
Uh-huh.
that mean?
Odima.
I got Ojima. She's licking herself. Now what are you doing? What's up?
Trouble.
Why are you over at me? What? You're acting like weird, dude.
It's because Odima showed up this session.
Oh, Luke's here.
Hey,
Luke.
We had to
So,
cancel the
we're-
session, it's over.
Yeah, we're
It's
probably ending
fine.
because it looks like he is going out.
I kind of figured that would happen. I was gone long enough
Are
where
you?
I had
No,
an
so it
inkling.
wasn't on purpose, so we should blame
It
you.
wasn't on purpose.
It was on purpose.
No, Wendell is long gone. No,
Yeah, he's dead.
he's not dead. You guys left him in.
We
Like,
left
look,
a dolphin
all over.
in
I'm
Alwaz.
so glad we don't have to carry him around anymore.
Me.
That was
In
awful.
our makeshift pool that we put on Vista's back.
Like, I know that we had to do it anyway for Sam at the time, but it's also just like, oh my god, we have to
I found
share.
out
I
my-
have to share a bed with a dolphin.
I found out why my dog's being weird.
Okay.
Why?
The neighbor's trash can, which is outside of our house, fell over.
Oh,
And so now my dog is
What's
ultimately
in it?
concerned. No, she's just like, what the hell was that? Even though it's just a loud noise, a house over outside of our house.
That's funny.
You're a German Shepherd. Be intimidating. I'm sorry. You're cute. You're good. You're fine.
all
I
right.
can't.
We
But
had
which
another.
one is she? Is she the black lump or the black box?
Oh, she's the lump. Yeah.
Oh,
no,
okay.
She's never that square.
Or the other black square?
Yeah, or that one there. It's like it's
So
very,
she's there
She is there.
because she's
She's
not.
also there. You could tell because she's the black blob with a tongue.
Does the printer not have a tongue?
Isn't that what
There's
the
a little
paper
thing
is
that
coming
sticks
out?
the bottom?
Is that called a tongue?
It
No.
can be.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
okay.
It's not. No, don't let them convince you. No. No.
Are clams real?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Did
All right. I mean,
pass
we do
the
have another
law?
question. Now that Luke's here, since it was his question.
That was my
Um,
question.
For a potential Sky group, what race/class combination would each of you like to play? And and I'm also going to extend it to Antho. If you were a player in this campaign and there was a Sky group, what would your race/class be? And, I want to add on to it. What Loa would you like to
Ooh, that's a
put
fun
in
I,
your Boons?
I already
Yes,
have my
four.
character made
Yeah.
for this.
Ooh, Rolex said Haze
What is this?
or Loa.
Yeah, Hayes is definitely up there for Sky Group Loa for sure.
Yeah, that'd probably be a popular one for going. in the sky.
Yeah, for Sky Group. Now I asked this having no idea what I would do for myself, but
I have a pixie who flies around on a broomstick shotgun and has a magical pistol that just shoots magic.
I
I'm just a
think
little pixie.
I think at this
Your
point,
gun witch.
Yep, my gun witch.
Gunwitch.
Yeah.
I think at least as at this point, choosing Wimbley for a Loa would seem very interesting.
That would, yeah.
I don't want to get diddled.
It could just be
I don't
really
know how else to put,
propaganda.
I don't
Those
know
are
how else
just
to put that.
allegations, all
Yeah,
right?
I don't know
Yeah.
how else to put that.
He's just being clear about his wants, and
Yeah.
it's to not be
Yeah,
diddled.
I'm gonna be completely upfront. Well, it sounds like I really want it now because of how much I'm saying I don't. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
No, you're just establishing boundaries. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what I would want for mine, but if I were to make a character that would be in that kind of group, I would want it to be a gosh, hold on, is that what they're called?
Can someone define sky group for me, just so I know? Like you mean like actually in the sky?
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. There's
like would have
there's
to fly.
water, land, and then sky group.
No, I mean, but I'm saying they would have to be able to fly.
No,
or be
no,
up in...
no, but by no means.
Yeah, I would want to play a GIF.
A GIF?
Yeah.
Or the
Okay.
a GIF.
Or a
F or
GIF.
TH?
GIFF.
Yeah, the hippo.
Yeah.
One of the
That's-
flying ones at the Battle of
Eden.
Eden. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd
No.
play a GIF, and I would want him to use guns, but I don't think I'd make him a gunslinger. I think I'd make him maybe an arcane archer.
A
with
slingshot.
That's what my
gunslinger
gun
feat.
witch is. Yeah, it's
yeah,
a great
yeah.
one. Let's do it. All the gun witches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's a cat in the water. How about a frog in the sky? That'd be a grung.
Oh,
The big jumps would be helpful.
Yeah.
Well,
probably.
what kind of grung?
What do you mean? What kind of grung?
Like, what would your class be?
Oh, class.
Oh, okay. Good call, Kevin.
Warlock.
Yeah.
say also an arcane archer gunner.
That's warlock. I think a warlock
I don't know. I
grung
was
would be
expecting
great.
you to say like ninja. I could just picture like a grung using shunpo like in the sky.
Isn't that just what's the Pokemon
Greninja.
called?
Greninja.
Greninja,
Yeah. Like, isn't that like?
I'd
Yeah,
like to
we're
see
all
what.
adults. We can just admit that all of our D&D characters are just some character from popular fiction.
Who's
It-
Thergrun then? Or
it's like-
Shotdown?
I like when like I would do warlock because I like when the DM's just like, I'm going to take this part of your backstory and fuck you with it.
Wait, that's any good
Gotcha.
DM with any backstory.
Okay,
I
so
don't know what
Strife
you're talking
wants to
about.
be diddled.
He's just
Strife-
open to it. He doesn't want it.
Tried to make a new character in my campaign. Was like, I don't really have much for a backstory. Just make it whatever. So okay, you're just a core integral part of this entire world now. Have fun.
Yeah.
Get
It's
wrecked, dummy.
drastically
You're one of the
different from my
baddies.
last character.
Wait, so what would you be? Faydren or Risen, right? Like you guys haven't gone yet?
Yeah, Risen.
Risen.
No, Risen's already made his character.
Oh, who was you? Who was it? What did you
I'm
pick?
a arcane archer gunner pixie whose weapons got a revolver that shoots magic, but also a shotgun that is a flying broomstick that she rides around on. She's a pixie. She can fly, but she rides on the shotgun.
So does the shotgun not actually fly and it's just continually
flies.
shooting, propelling like?
That would be funny, but no, it's a flying broomstick. It's the boomstick broomstick, and it's just
Okay.
it's a double barrel shotgun and a broomstick all in
Can
one.
it backfire though, like a car, like every once in a while? That would be hilarious. Like you. I think I would pick either an Aarakocra or a Kenku, and do Drunken Monk or Drunken Fist Monk or whatever.
Ooh.
Kenku
I
would
think-
absolutely be my second choice. I love
Yeah. Like it would be easier to RP as an Aarakocra because like I feel like the Kenku they make sounds, right? Like they mimic other things.
Not anymore.
Like-
You can talk normally as a Kenku now. But that is an optional rule. You can still place on yourself, which is still fun.
That's weak shit.
Yeah, that's
You can still also do the mimicry.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but the Kenku would be fun because of the mimicry.
Yeah.
Because I want to know what a drunk mimic would sound like. You know, like he's just out here doing just impressions that are just completely offensive.
Well, that's
like,
too-
like
there's-
I'm striped. It's just
smart,
like
though,
that wasn't
because-
mimicking. That's just rude. Like I don't. It's just this Kenku's kind of an asshole.
Are you
know?
mimicking someone, but you sound drunk doing the impersonation, or do you only mimic people that were drunk when they said things?
I like to think it is a drunk person doing imitations of people. Like,
My-
they're like, hey, listen to this. I got this. This is really good. It's really good. What am
And
I-
then
what
just
am I- what am I-
randomly, you can just speak normally. I'm like, wait, you can just talk, and then you just quote someone else immediately after, like, oh,
Yeah.
My thought is like you can mimic everyone, but it's like if you were on a record player and someone slowed it down, so you just say everything slower.
That's pretty good. That is a good idea.
Ooh, okay. Rolex wants to be a tabaxi. And with a pet, insert avian that Antho thinks would be fitting for Cascara.
you know what?
Pterodactyl.
You could
Quetzalcoatl.
literally just be the dragon ranger subclass and just reflavor the dragon to a bird.
Or you have a little dragon.
Is the secret race
Oh, yeah.
actually one of Cascara's children? Because I want to be one of those.
Yeah, that's just Xokur. He's a snake man.
he is. Yeah, he is a snake.
I think I did brainstorm a good answer, or at least an interesting one. I Warforged Paladin,
Ooh.
because I think that's an interesting dichotomy of like kind of a character class that's based around like a religion, but then you're a robot.
Yeah.
So, and then maybe have like the hunted background, so that I don't know, maybe like you broke away from the order or something like that. So you're
Usani's brother.
yeah.
So in my first run through of Cascara, right when I ran this with my dad and my brother, my test pilot version, my brother played a Warforged Paladin, and he's the only character that I killed.
Yeah,
That sounds like a threat or a warning, Luke.
They didn't make it very far. So in their version of the game, they were on the Merry Marrow, and they had to scout out the island for a safe place for the Merry Marrow to dock. And Zira didn't exist at that time, yeah. And so they started like finding this place, and they had a little adventure there to do that, but even just getting there, it wasn't that early. They got there, and then I think they were exploring back like out to, maybe they were just trying to get back to the ship, but they got attacked by sharks in the bay, just regular sharks. But they were level 1 at the time, and so the Warforged Paladin decides, well, he's Warforged, so he doesn't need to breathe, so he steps off of their rowboat, falls to the bottom of the ocean there, and is attacking the shark in the water, and the sharks just rip him to pieces.
I love how a Warforged Paladin and a drunken bard have the same conclusion when confronted by sharks while they're on a boat.
Put him on there.
Come on, you motherfucker.
I freaking got him.
Why do you think Arkham stayed on the bottom of the ocean all the time? There's fucking sharks up there, man.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
Yeah, and another reason for me for Paladin is just because it's a class I still haven't played yet.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
I would have
It's great
said
when you're playing
artificer, but
crunchy.
I think so. I think the DM has a grudge against artificers.
He does. He hates them.
I
Puts
do.
them around.
I admit this.
Yeah, at least
What-
he's honest about his hate.
What's your hate against artificers?
It's all valid.
I-
It doesn't need to be explained.
Yeah.
It's all. Did you say it's all valid?
Yeah, then it's all valid. It doesn't need to be explained.
No, I think that artificers are very fun to play, but they are very difficult to reward.
Yeah, what do you
They
get a
make-
man who has
Yeah,
everything?
Yeah, they make everything that they ever need. I can't give you anything that makes you do your thing any better. So I can't incentivize you with that either. I can't, there's not anything good to do for that. I think
I mean-
artificers are better NPCs than they are PCs.
Mira gave me a
That's true.
gun.
That did help.
Yeah, I mean, I'm exaggerating that a little bit. Of course, there are some things that you could get, but
Like
there's not
artifacts.
much. Right, it takes like an artifact
Mhm.
level thing before it's like that's something you couldn't have just made yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make like any
Nuts, because I want
common
to fucking
item
play
right
one.
away.
I think with artificers, it's the reward, maybe something that they can't make yet, or if it's like 'cause they can make things, but it's super limited on what and the amount of things that they can make.
And technically, if you give them something that they can make, it frees them up to then use that on another thing that they otherwise
Yeah.
can't have.
It
Because
does.
there are priority items.
Yeah. Again, I said you can't reward them. You can't give them these things, and that's
you
not
just
true.
shouldn't. They don't deserve it.
No, but I think I get what you're saying. It's not as impactful because they
Right.
could have. Like it's one of
Right.
those things like That's cool, but like
I can just
Alright.
make an item to get
Yeah.
19 of any stat. So if you give me any stat raising item,
Mm-hmm.
it's pointless. I can make +1 at level 3. Artificers can make their own +1 weapons. So giving me
That's
a
fine, they
+1
should have
weapon
one.
early on means nothing because I already have one.
So
Right.
my first
Stay.
artificer that I made he was a potion focused. He was the healer, the potion focused one.
Alchemy one.
Yeah, the alchemy one. And
Mhm. I can get behind an alchemist because those are consumable.
yeah,
Those are not the big rewards.
and like while all the other I could just make all these things. It's like I can only make like 2 before it's like, well, I can't make any more. And I usually give them out. I almost never kept them for myself. I usually made it, gave it to
It's a
someone
very
else
support
because
class.
And
And-
that's the other thing about the artificer is, okay, yes, they can have a magic weapon, but that they don't use weapons really. They're not good at it, so it doesn't help them
No,
a ton.
There is one that is.
Yes, but it's like it feels like all the magic items
go to
don't help them as much as it would help someone else. They're not good enough at spellcasting or at melee or at range, or they're not specialized in any of those things because their thing is
Utility
making items.
support, Yeah.
and there's
Yeah.
just not good rewards to give for that.
money.
But if Kevin didn't do Aarakocra, I would do Aarakocra Sorcerer. But if you did do Aarakocra, I would do probably like Aragonasi.
That would be cool. Air person.
I was thinking.
Basically,
Arno of the Sky.
Arno. Oh yeah, Arno. But
Yeah, I was thinking Genasi, but I'm like, that's just what Arno is right now, so I don't want to do that again. And even Warforged, I played a Warforged before. I did a Warforged Gunslinger for another game, and it was a lot of fun. But we never really dug into. It didn't go long enough for really to dig into like any sort of
Sky Tavern.
character stuff for him.
Are Sky Sharks a thing?
Always.
Of course.
I want to be.
of
I want
course.
to be a Sky Moa.
My name is Scam. Sky Sam.
Yeah.
I would name my character Sam Senior.
God.
I'd be Sam Senior Junior.
I'm gonna name myself the Grun.
That was good.
I feel so seen right now.
I would name my character From Ryra.
From Ryra. To Ryra from Ryra.
That's good.
That's a good one.
All right. Well, I think
better
I'm
idea.
gonna wrap it up. They're gonna be home any minute now, so
Sure,
we'll start
yeah.
getting some
Don't
stuff
forget
ready.
about your audible stacity.
Let's drive.
Yes.
Elasticity.
Bye, Strife.
All right, bye. Bye, Strive.
Bye.
Oh, shoot. I clapped after I clicked the button.
You could turn that whole bit about artificers into a short.
Yeah. I can't wait to see what you guys end up, what Xokur and Jiweboshu resolve between them about Odima.
Yeah.
Probably
that-
not.
He
That was
you
interesting.
Almost
said one
brought my
thing
name
that
up,
made
too.
him immensely interested in taking on the aspect of night.
I really want Tori to have that, but I don't think Tori would want to volunteer.
I almost said Frank's name.
Mhm.
Oh,
Frank would have made sense.
I
I
thought
mean-
about it.
Xokur and Jiweboshu? Right.
Yeah, they both.
Yeah,
they
those
both-
are the two that
they're both
volunteered.
kidneys.
Mhm.
Did
Maybe
well,
that someone he knows has the aspect of sun, so he got a
Oh,
little
you're trying
competitive
to.
about it.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I didn't realize
Become
it was
their
the
mortal
ex-girlfriend
enemy.
angle. My bad.
They're
Yeah.
trying to
Not
become
even
the mortal
that.
enemy.
Because we haven't really dug into that aside from he knows her as far as we've talked about it.
Yeah,
So-
and I want to be clear. When Odima said your ex-girlfriend, he was like teasing, like
And
that.
I understood that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then I also
But
it's like,
Jiweboshu didn't.
no, like, it's not that it's like it's emotionally charged, but in a competitive sense. It's like, well, if she can have an aspect of the sun,
I have a question from.
Aw.
Babushka.
Baboons.
Oh, Bubbles.
Hi. I smell like sunscreen.
What- what a
I really
catchphrase.
thought about.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out, guys. Bye.
Bye. I really thought about throwing Frank's hat in there, but it's also just like I said, Frank has a lot going on with him right now. I don't.
And you know what helps with that? More problems.
Yeah.
More
But
problem.
for me, it's like Frank is the only The only
Rolex.
boon you can't use is yours.
Yeah. Yeah. That's another three. So it's like Frank doesn't have a.
Yeah.
He
But
can't, he
you
can't
might.
blow his boon himself.
You might
Yeah.
if you were a champion.
Or maybe
Yeah.
you do have a low and you just don't remember.
No.
Oh, what a twist.
Mm.
Your
That's a
lowest
tease.
lock.
Slow of corpses.
God.
Imagine that Frank is just Hemlock.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Thank goodness we split up the parties. Ooh.
I imagine something so much more menacing.
I guess I'm at luck.
I'm the
It's like he comes to an AA meeting.
yeah.
Don't tell Rayleigh.
I'm
That's
Tim
not gonna
Law.
go well.
Yeah.
But my friends call me Tim.
Tim.
Headlock.
Well,
Tim,
to be
yeah.
frank, I wish
Yeah.
My friends don't call me.
my friends told me.
That is the saddest joke.
Yeah, good joke.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, Risen.
It's getting worse.
It's sadder the longer he doesn't comment. Stop cry laughing.
I'm waiting for Randall to come back. Be like, oh yeah, they canceled. Like, oh.
Well, shit. What book were we listening to on Audible again? Let me reopen that.
Good talk.
Bless you.
Dang it.
Kevin has no recording because he booted up Audible instead of
Yeah.
Audacity.
Yeah. I'm gonna upload the file and it's just gonna be Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone, like the book
Dude,
one.
You get
so bad.
Drives, Google Drive nuked.
Yeah. Just and you try to avoid.
Why do I have a lawsuit?
Kevin, that's so bad. I knew you were gonna say Harry Potter.
Oh really?
I don't know why. I'm like, he's gonna say Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Yeah, 100%.
Out of all the books.
Yeah. I've actually only read up to 5. 5 was really hard for me to get
Oh.
through, and I never got through it.
That's crazy.
I'm like that with the movies. I think I've only seen the movies up to 5. I've read all the books.
Yeah, I haven't watched all the movies until recently too, and that's because
Yeah.
Jeanette's like
Crazy.
huge into it. But like, I like Harry Potter. Just book 5, I was like, that first half of the book, I hated Harry. I was like, this guy's just bitching about everything.
Yeah, he's not a happy noodle.
No, yeah. He was kind of. I was like, just complaining. I'm a kid. I got a lot of shit to complain about. Anymore. So many responsibilities as a child.
I like how Kevin's like, fuck this kid that is under a staircase. This privileged little bitch.
Also,
his book 5. Book 5.
Oh,
the start
okay,
of book
gotcha.
5
Yeah,
is when his
yeah.
uncle just dies. It's like chapter 3.
Yeah, but
Like his shit kind of gets rocked early in book 5.
yeah, but he only knew his uncle for like 3 years. So it was like, what?
He knew his uncle for like 2 months.
Yeah, it was like, whatever, dude.
You knew shin poker for 5 days maximum. Okay?
The
You need to
best
understand
5
how
days of
quickly
either of
attachments
their
can
lives.
work.
Are you arguing that Thergrun's actions are considered normal then?
I'm arguing that Harry's reactions are considered normal in comparison.
Yeah. No, I mean, okay, first off, Thergrun's actions are not normal in comparison to a lot of things.
That was so funny. Tuga's like, yeah, I am older. I'm like, you don't say.
You know what I'm saying?
I forgot you're new here, and I don't know how old you are.
You're like, oh, thank God. Someone that I can have an actual
new
adult
viewers-
conversation
The
with.
new viewers, very creepy line of questioning.
Fuck off.
What?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Tell your cat to fuck off?
No, there's a cockroach flying around in here.
Eat it.
Yeah, those
Do
we
it
need a
for
bunch
the-
of them.
Well, if it would stop flying and land near me, I'd eat it.
Those are...
I mean, surely if you
Protein.
submerge a cockroach in Baja Blast, it will eventually perish, right?
And taste better.
I was about to say, like, it would taste better. Marinate your cockroach for at least 4 hours in your marinade of Baja Blast and nacho cheese from the local Taco Bell.
Look,
And
you're not
you
going
will
to taste
have-
anything after that. So
Yeah. You're not going to be doing much of anything ever.
Yeah,
after that.
you might just die.
Yeah.
Ooh. I wonder if that'd be a good
So,
wing sauce.
the one thing I was thinking with the emotes, I think because this was the first stream where we had them available, I had them on so everyone could use them. The next
Okay.
stream, I'm going to move them to tier 1 subs.
Okay.
And then when we get the
I'd
new...
I'd leave the 1 available once that gets approved. I'd leave the 1 as the follower emote.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking of leaving the 20 and the 1 as the follower emotes.
Okay, yeah. But
Okay.
Bigums, you gotta pay to use Bigums.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Which is why I was like, I gotta put my Prime here so I can use Bigums everywhere.
yeah, I slapped down a month.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how much more it goes beyond that, but I'm going to use the most bigums as I can.
Yeah, that is such a good emote.
It's so good.
It is Bigums. It is him.
He is him. He's that guy.
When we raid, that's what we spam.
That's
That's the spam emote.
It's
when
Bigums.
not this time, it had to be next time. But yeah, that's what we get. I'll move them over after the stream, so you should have access to them after stream or on other streams. If you're subbed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because if they're follower emotes, you can only use them in this stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After stream, I'll move them to T1s, so everyone who's subbed will be able to use them. Everywhere.
Did you get it?
I hit it. It landed on me.
It lived.
This
Yeah,
is
that's
kind
the worst when you hit an insect or bug of some sort and it's just fine.
Yeah.
I remember
Dude,
there was I hit this one spider with a shoe. It was in our barracks when we were in Korea, and it was just like on the wall. Bunch of Marines, by the way. Bunch of pansies. That's all we are when it comes to a giant spider on the wall in our barracks. And we're all sitting there, like some dudes pull out their like one-man sleeping tent and just like sit themselves in it. And I was the new guy, so like, hey, you go take care of it. And so I had my boot, like my combat fucking boot, and I took it and I threw it as hard as I could at that spider.
Yeah.
And it fucking hit the wall, like just boom, wham.
Okay.
Spider hits the ground, boot hits the ground. Spider just takes off. And I'm like,
I assume
No,
that you didn't hit the spider.
no, I did hit that spider. It was fine. It was a big fucking
No,
spider.
I don't know, man. I feel like
No.
because I've been in similar situations, and every time I simply must not have hit the spider.
No,
I cannot go back to Korea because that spider now knows my face.
Oh,
And I
okay.
just it is.
There are these big fucking spiders, or not spiders, big fucking ants in Georgia. Those red,
Cow ants.
big fucking cow ants. Those are nightmares. Because you can step on them, you can throw shit at them. They will walk away and actually laugh at you. They make a sound as they're walking away from you. Nightmare creatures.
So they are squishy enough that if they are on soft ground, when you
They'll
step
just
on them,
absorb into it.
yeah. So you have to. The only way to crush them is they have to be in like
concrete.
and you have to like
Yeah.
So you have
grind
to
them
lure
apart.
them to
Love that.
concrete.
Yes.
They also hurt like a motherfucker. So
Yeah.
maybe just leave them alone if you see them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
They
tend to do that
hurt.
with it.
Are they
Yeah.
one of those where if you're chill, they're chill?
Yeah, like they're around here, but like I haven't seen one in years. They don't,
The worst
come
thing we
out
get
and,
around
like,
here,
frequent.
which are not great, we get Black Widows around.
Oh, yeah,
here
we have
often.
those.
Yeah, we
too.
get those too.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what's the bad bug that we just have a fuck ton of mosquitoes. I fucking hate mosquitoes. And then, well, I mean, yeah, the Black Widows, but spiders I can deal with more so,
Mhm.
especially now.
As long as a spider is not within my general vicinity, I'm fine.
I'm
if it's
fine
like
with them
messy,
even if
it's
they're in my
like, oh,
general
that's fine.
vicinity. If they sneak up on me, that's when I freak the fuck out.
Mhm.
Like when they're just there and they're like, "Hey, what's up?" And you're like, "Oh fuck," you know, like
Yeah.
you know,
If
go
I
flying
would
off
scare
your desk.
them, they scare me.
Yeah, 100%.
Like if they are out of my arm, like mostly out of my arm's reach, they're fine. If they keep coming closer to me, they have sealed their doom.
Yeah, like the worst thing you could say to me is, "Hey, Kevin, you got a spider on you," and then you will literally see
Hey,
me shed
Kevin,
every single.
you're gonna hate
piece
this.
Don't you fucking say that. Every single piece of clothes just off. Like it'll just like
Oh.
"Whoa!"
Oh, wait, there's a hack?
Yeah.
There's a hack to just
Yeah.
like.
And
That's
turn
it,
Kevin's
Kevin.
camera
That's
off.
the
Hey,
one.
Kevin.
There's a spider on.
I joke about it, but it's like pretty true. I have advantage on perception checks against spiders.
Shut up, really?
Including like it increased my passive by 5. Because like my ability to just be like going through space and be like, oh, I see a spider there, is like very high. Like
You mean
upsettingly so because I have arachnophobia, so I wish I didn't have to see all the
Yeah.
spiders in any vicinity I go to. But it's just like, yeah, I perceive you.
I thought you were talking about Usani at first.
Oh no, that's
And I was
funny.
like, is it because of the spiders inside your house? Like, what?
No, I mean me in real life.
Yeah, okay. So it's extra fucked up that Antho put spiders in your character's house when you
Well, it's
wake
okay
up.
because that's my character.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. It seems like a personal attack at that point.
Usani doesn't have arachnophobia. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very method. My character doesn't have it, so as long as we're playing, I don't have it.
Well, then just be Usani all the time, dude.
No, you
Your
guys.
grandma
need it.
died? Not a big deal. I'll bring her back.
Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, that's damaging. I need to not do that. I can't wait until someone does die, and they're like, "Okay, Usani, you said it's not a big deal," and I'm like, "Can't, sorry."
Ooh, yeah. Is it a Tuesday?
You used to be able, like, Cascara, please res them, and then they would come
Yeah.
back, but
Yeah,
you
I
can't do it anymore.
Dummy, forgot he's gone now. Man, golem
I guess
brain,
that's what
am I
happened when
right?
you've been asleep for 1,000 years. Oh, silly me.
Oh, whoops. Bye, Thergrun.
Oh,
Shut
man,
yourself
this
before you
resurrection
start
spell
getting
doesn't work like
All
it
right,
used to.
Thergrun, get help, and then he walks right over to Xokur and just boop, revives him.
Yeah. Well, this one was different.
Yeah, this was different. Yeah.
Yeah,
I just imagine Usani going through the whole steps of the resurrection, and then he finishes and he goes, huh. What do you mean? Huh?
That would be.
It's
See,
doesn't
but
work
I need to say
anymore.
this disclaimer: if that happens, it's not me doing a bit. It's because the DM said something to me that meant I had to say, "Huh."
Yeah, you just go, huh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys long enough, but did Frank always not move this much? I think he's okay now. If
It's
this
like-
is what he did before.
Just soak him in mosquito blood. He'll be fine.
Yeah, no, I mean
It's like
pretty sure.
I go to bring Xokur back, and it doesn't work, and like I go over to Thergrun and like Shaker was like, he had parents, right? Right? I'm like, what does that mean? What does that have to do with anything?
He eats blueberries on Tuesdays.
What blueberry did he eat? What blueberry?
He literally shake Thergrun so hard that he just like his neck snaps.
oh, well, round 2.
Oh shit! You pull blueberries out of your pocket, start throwing them into the mouth.
Not today, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. Don't you die on me.
Yeah, I was like, guys, I think with what this DM does, if we get into a fight, we might die because the two main people that do healing are out of spells. And we often get hit for
A lot.
60 damage combined a turn. Like,
I don't know what you're talking about. I'll get hit with for like 4 points of damage.
yes, but
I've
everyone
not
else
been
will
hit
get hit
for
for
less than
56 total.
25.
Yeah, it's a collective group 60 damage, which when only you have 4 healing words, that's not going to make up for
I
that.
have
So
5.
what's funny to me is that how casual Usani is about death,
Yeah.
but how much he's concerned about dying.
About you all, I know it's not. It's about my ability to not stop you all from dying.
No, I know. I'm just
Yeah.
teasing. I'm just teasing.
Death is not an issue. Eradication, hey, those are issues.
Like you can't bring us back to life if you are also dead.
Correct. That is the crux of the matter. Yes.
Yeah.
If I'm alive, you guys can't die because I can just
Get
spare
outta
the
here.
dying you. If I die, you're all dead.
Yeah.
Because now you are burdened with my responsibility, and it's up to you to stop all the Loa from having disagreements. And yeah.
Hey, that was Thergrun's plan number 1. Stop all the Loa. With a red pearl.
Wait, you stopped the sentence. You need to
Right
keep the sentence
in
going.
the eyes.
Right between the eyes. And also, this is not going to be good for Thergrun because Usani's like, oh, that was kind of pleasant. Wow, Odima's really like doing their best to like help everyone. So Thergrun's trying to spread negative propaganda and be like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. And Frank is also like, well, I mean, that makes sense, you know. and the one other person that he trusted was Xokur, and Zokur's like, I'll be your Huckleberry.
Yeah, I'm surprised Thergrun's not like, what the fuck, Xokur?
He was, but he was gagged. Remember?
Were
That's why he was angrily tugging on Tori's sleeve. He wanted her to say something.
Yeah,
for him.
stop him. Say no.
Yeah.
Say no for Xokur.
Thergrun, Xokur's doing it because you can trust him to do the right thing.
No, Xokur's doing it because Xokur only cares about power to justify his
Yes.
mission.
But
He will say
Thergrun
yes
doesn't
to
know
any
that.
debtor.
Yeah, Thergrun doesn't know that. It's just family problems.
Well, I
okay?
mean, Thergrun should know that he's willing to take any power on his plate to win.
Yeah, but Thergrun was also willing to use a red pearl to murder Odima, so he's like, he gets it. He's like,
I
okay.
think it's adorable that you equate those two things together.
Yeah.
Look,
That
Xokur
if
told-
Xokur got an artifact for killing every one of us, he would do it to ensure his mission succeeds.
I probably wouldn't kill Thergrun right
But
now.
exactly, so Thergrun
Right
Thergrun doesn't put 2 and 2 together, and is just like, oh yeah, he needs that to complete his mission. But
Look,
if you
if it
complete this
makes you
mission that
feel
way,
better,
Thergrun might also-
Xokur did tell you that at the end of it, you're going to have to kill him.
Yeah, that's the main reason he wouldn't kill you. Is he
So
needs you
if
to
I'm
kill
a
him.
member of Odima's group, you
Oh
can
my
kill
God.
me at the end and not feel bad about it.
exactly,
Oh my
that's the whole
God.
reason you actually did it.
But no,
and
the
that's
real
why
reason he's
Thergrun's
keeping you
cool.
around is for when he needs Mangekyo Sharingan. And that's the only reason.
I mean, he also needs it for plan shoot Rita in the face.
Oh,
I'm
Operation
I'm-
Shoot Read in the Faces, it is imperative you are a member of the crew for that.
Yeah, I'm integral for that operation.
Yeah, it's
But
like-
if Usani gets that auto slingshot underway,
Oh yeah. No, I mean, I don't think I'm too worried about that.
We're gonna find access to a wish spell, and Xokur's gonna wish for Usani to have the slingshot gun.
It was like, all right, you have 2 choices. 1, Thergrun's gun will never break and always crit, or Usani gets his auto slingshot.
Well, here's
Like,
the thing.
well, Thergrun can't
We
bring me back to
know-
life. So. Wait, I'm your loophole.
You're my what now?
Kills all the snake people, then kills himself, and I'm like, you can come back. You did your mission. Good job.
Loophole.
Oh, actually, I won't be able to do that. We'll have to use Jiweboshu. for
Oh, because
reincarnate.
you didn't eat the blueberries.
Well, no, because reincarnate, so that way he doesn't come back as a snake.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I come back as a bigger Zakulu.
No, not you, him.
Yeah.
We kill him. We need him to not be a snake, or
No,
else
not
we
you.
kill snake.
Yeah. Jiweboshu's like, I got it. Kills himself.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like,
If Xander dies and gets one of you guys reincarnate him, that's really gonna like fuck his thing up. It's like, well, I'm still gonna kill my entire bloodline. Unfortunately, now I'm an orc, so
Wait, you're gonna kill all orcs now?
I
don't like
wiping
that
out my
transitive property.
bloodline was my goal. But if my blood is different,
No.
Now, see, what's going to happen is we're going
you find out
to hit him.
Xokur just loves murder.
I'm going to hit him with reincarnate, and he's just going to roll into another Yanti.
that would be hilarious.
That's probably true.
So that's what happened with Epid. He went from an orc to a Githyanki, which is just a fucking space orc.
Yeah. Have Githyanki always been in the game? I don't recall seeing
No.
them until
They have been in the game, but they are a splatter book race.
What does that mean?
That like not core. So like with like
Expansion.
3.5, yeah, it was like a book that came out like
Okay.
a year and a half later.
Okay, but like a 3.5
Yeah,
expansion.
same with like Grung and Turtles and
Okay, I knew that, but the thing is, I've heard of those. The Githyanki, like until Baldur's Gate 3, I never knew that was a thing.
Yeah,
I was like,
It's
like, why didn't they just
they're
make 'em more?
niche in comparison. But the main
Yeah.
reason is because they, like the game tells you, they exist in opposition to other Gith, but also to Mind Flayers.
Mind Flayers.
Mind
Yeah.
Flayers.
Mhm. Yeah. No, I mean, like that makes sense, but it was just weird to me because I was like, what the fuck? Are
It's basically just an expanded niche lore that you just need
Didn't know
to
that.
have
Yeah.
had a reason to come across.
that's why
Yeah.
Mind Flayers have a lot of no's and Gith have no no's.
They
No.
get them brain
Oppositions.
slurpees.
Opposition.
Yeah, no, I could see that. You know, he's like, listen here, you smelling bastard.
Yeah, you got them.
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck.
I'm gonna head out. Do you want me to wait, Strife, or
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a wrap up.
Ye-
Anybody got anybody they think?
I think we should raid Kevin.
Yes, Kevin, go
Yeah,
live.
do it.
Yeah, just start
Yeah,
some Star Wars Galaxies.
A camera just pops up in my house. How this can't be legal.
They come through the Mira cabinet.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah.
This can't be legal, he says with so much hope in his voice.
Yeah. 100%.
All right.
You got me.
Well, if nobody's got anybody, I will end it here then.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Thank you everybody for being here. We got a couple. I subbed. UpRisen subbed. We got anonymous gifted sub to Aqua.
Ooh.
Demi Borgera followed.
Nice,
Ah.
nice.
Yeah. 6 days ago, William Darkstar 678 followed.
Ooh.
That's
the
cool.
last time we streamed.
Yeah.
Why is that hard?
Strammed. Yeah, next stream I'll have the water hydrate roll fixed. I'll also work on the natural
I
one.
think
and natural
UpRisen
20
did win
thing.
though. With 8.
I think I can look.
I don't even know if I got rolled.
I got rolled like once.
Luke, you got rolled 3 times.
Antho's at 4, Faydren's at 6, Heaven's at 1. Luke is at 3.
I'm kind of a big deal.
That was at 8.
And Strife made up
Trying to
7.
find
Was
UpRisen.
Rolex on it? Or no, because he wasn't here at the start.
He wasn't here at the start. But
Why does it say
don't
the
know.
latest sub is Soundstorm?
What?
For some reason it says the latest sub is Soundstorm. This isn't right.
Did he sub?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe he was Mr. Anonymous.
I was.
No,
I
no,
think
I
I was
know
hit
it was-
7 times.
Mr. Anonymous was on this call.
I was hit either
Yeah,
one
no,
time
I
or
was
7
pretty
times.
sure about
UpRisen was hit 8 times.
Was it Antho?
There it is.
No.
Was it you?
Oh, yeah. UpRisen is the thirstiest bitch of the day.
Woo, thirsty bitch.
Thirsty
Yay.
bitch.
That's good. You're sick most often, so you need to hydrate the most.
Yeah.
I drink the most though.
So let me test this real quick because
Then wait, hold on. Maybe get your drinking water tested.
Yeah, actually.
Wait.
The solution is like, UpRisen, do you have kids?
Yes.
Then you're gonna get sick.
Yeah, it checks out. That's a thing.
9 times instead of 8.
Oh shit.
oh, did I hit UpRisen?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry. I just wanted to test to see why this wasn't working. And I
And
still
it's
don't know why
thirsty.
it's not working.
He just needed a drink.
All right, I'll figure it out later. All right, thank you all. Good stream. We'll see you next Sunday, probably, hopefully, maybe.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Kevin, you lost the crown in your face.
I don't know why I'm waving. You can't see me wave.
Okay.
I'll wave like this. Bye.
Wait, can I? Oh, I'm not wearing the glasses. That's why. Duh.